हॅलो, टीम ओनर्सना विनंती आहे, चहा आलेला आहे, कृपया तुम्ही चहा घेऊ शकता. आणि
सब लोगों को जो लिस्ट गया उसमें एक लिस्ट में कुछ जो तुम बोल 16 साल का लड़का सारे नाम दादा को बोले 16 साल का लड़का है
सब बोल रहे हैं सब डॉक्यूमेंट नहीं है और रौनक मेहता अवेलेबल नहीं है टूर्नामेंट के लिए क्योंकि उसका इंजरी हुआ तो कैंसिल हुआ पूरा।
नमस्कार, सगळ्यांचे पुन्हा एकदा स्वागत। शोमिक लिस्ट है मुझको, ठीक है जीतो। सर्वप्रथम मी सर्वांचे मनापासून स्वागत करतो आणि आजच्या आपल्या दुसऱ्या दिवशी आपलं प्रक्रिया ऑक्शनची प्रक्रिया सुरू करण्यापूर्वी काही महत्त्वाचे मुद्दे मी या ठिकाणी चर्चा करणार आहे। सर्वप्रथम तर काल दिवसभरामध्ये तुम्ही सर्व ओनर्सने अतिशय चांगल्या प्रकारे सहकार्य केलं, त्याबद्दल तुमचे मी मनापासून धन्यवाद व्यक्त करतो। सर्वांनी आपणच आपलं जोरदार टाळ्या वाजवून कौतुक करून घेऊयात। आणि या संपूर्ण ऑक्शन प्रक्रियेमध्ये विजयजी फडे, सुमेध राजे आणि रोहित देवाडिगा यांनी जी भूमिका पार पाडली, कंटिन्यू तुमच्याशी संवाद साधणं, तुम्हाला कोऑर्डिनेट करणं, या तिघांसाठी आपण जोरदार टाळ्या आधी आपण वाजवूयात, कारण की त्यांनी खूप चांगल्या पद्धतीने आपली बाजू सांभाळली। त्यानंतर टेक्निकल जी बाजू आहे आपला शौमिक, त्याच्यानंतर टेक्निकल जी बाजू आहे शौमिक शेट्टी, त्याच्यानंतर रौनक मेहता आणि शौमिक शेट्टी झालं, श्रेयस, अनिल शेट्टी आणि शरद लांजेकर, श्रेयस लांजेकर यांनी जी बाजू सांभाळली ती खरोखर कौतुकास्पद आहे। यांच्यासाठी आपण जोरदार टाळ्या वाजवून त्यांना एक एनर्जी देऊया। आणि आजच्या दिवसभरासाठी सुद्धा हीच टीम पूर्णपणे आपली बाजू सांभाळणार आहेत, त्यामुळे खरोखर आपल्याला त्यांच्या सहकार्याची गरज आहे, त्यांना एनर्जीची गरज आहे। आपण आता पुढच्या प्रक्रियेला सुरुवात करूयात। तत्पूर्वी काही बदल आणि सूचना आपल्याला या ठिकाणी लक्षात घ्यायच्या आहेत। ध्रुव सन्मानी याने आपलं रजिस्ट्रेशन केलेलं आहे, लिस्टमध्ये तुम्हाला लक्षात घ्यायचं आहे, यांनी रजिस्ट्रेशन केलेलं आहे, परंतु थोडी टेक्निकल बाजू आपण लक्षात घेता त्यांनी जे डॉक्युमेंट्स आपल्याला अपेक्षित आहे क्रायटेरिया म्हणून, तर ते डॉक्युमेंट्स न दिल्या कारणाने ते आता आपल्याला अवेलेबल नसणार आहेत. त्यामुळे तो प्लेयर तुमच्या यादीमध्ये तुम्हाला कट करावा लागेल, ही कृपया सूचना लक्षात घ्या. ध्रुव सन्मानी पॉट 5 मध्ये हा प्लेयर आहे. त्यानंतर आपल्याला सगळ्यांना सुपरिचित असलेला आपला रोनक मेहता याच्या वैयक्तिक अडचणीमुळे रोनक सगळ्यांचा परिचित असं म्हटलेला आहे, म्हणजे डॉक्युमेंटचा संबंध नाही आहेत. सगळ्यांचा परिचित असलेला ॲक्टिव्ह असा खेळाडू, मात्र त्याच्या वैयक्तिक अडचणीमुळे तोही उपलब्ध होणार नाही आहे. त्यामुळे त्या खेळाडूबद्दलही आपण त्या ठिकाणी ही सूचना विचारात घ्यावी. आणि आपल्याला दिलेल्या लिस्टनुसार प्रतीक बंड रोजलिन इमारतीचा हा खेळाडू, त्यानंतर अभिषेक वैद्य आणि शिरीष दिवेकर हे 3 खेळाडू तुम्हाला दिलेल्या शेड्यूलमध्ये कमी अधिक दिवस उपलब्ध आहेत, परंतु त्यांनी सूचना केली की ते 4ही दिवस उपलब्ध आहेत. त्यामुळे ही सूचना तुम्ही विचारात घ्यावी. प्रतीक बंड शौमिक पॉट, प्रतीक बंड
technical team? So let's start for the mega auctions, RAPL Season 5, 2026. And here comes the first player on the screen. And the first player, Abishek Naphade. 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1000, 1100, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17 from White Peacock, 1700, 18 from Dark Horse, 18, 19 Scorpions, 1900 with Scorpions now, 1900 Abhishek Naphade, 1900, 2000 from Wolves, 2000 with Wolves now, 2100 White Peacock, 21 with White Peacock now, Abhishek Naphade, 2100, anyone would like to raise? 2100, 22 from Dark Horse, 22, 2200, 2300 Scorpions, 2300 with Scorpions now, 2300, fair warning, 2300, 1, 2400 Grizzlies now in 2400 with Grizzlies, 24, Abhishek Naphade, anyone ahead of this weight, 2400 with Grizzlies, 24, 1, 24, 2500, thank you, Scorpions, 2500 with Scorpions now, 2500, Abhishek Naphade, 2600, Grizzlies once again, 2600, are you in White Peacock, 2600, would you like to raise? So 2600 with Grizzlies, 26, fair warning, 26 1, 26 2, and 27 from Scorpions, 2700, 2700 with Scorpions now, Abhishek Naphade, Grizzlies, would you like to raise? 2700 with Scorpions, Abhishek Naphade, and it's 28, 2800 from Grizzlies now, 2800 with Grizzlies, 2800, Scorpions, are you in? 2800 with Grizzlies. Would you like to raise? 2800, 2900, and yes it is, 2900 with Scorpions now, Abhishek Naphade, 2900. Grizzlies, are you in? 2900, 2900 with Scorpions, Abhishek Naphade, 2900. And yes, it is 3000, 3000 from Grizzlies, 3000, fair warning, 3001, 3002, and White Peacock needs time. 3000 with Grizzlies, 3000, 3000, 3000 with Grizzlies. White Peacock needs time, I said. So 3000, White Peacock, are you in? Okay, so 3001, 3000, again Wolves needs time to think. 3000 with Grizzlies, 3001, 3000, and so 3100 from Wolves, 3100 from Wolves. 3100, Abhishek Naphade with Wolves now, 3101, 3102, and 3103, sold to Wolves. Congratulations, the first player of the morning goes to Wolves for 3100. And the next player on the screen, Varad Vichare from Garget, a leg spinner, all-rounder. 1,000 from Scorpions. Anyone ahead of this bid? 1,000 straight away from Scorpions, 1,100 from Rams, 1,100, 12 from Scorpions, 1,200, 13 Rams, 14, 15 Rams, 16 Scorpions, 17 Rams, 18, 19, 2,000, 21, 22 with Scorpions. 22 with Scorpions. Anyone would like to raise 22 with Scorpions? 22, 2,200. Varad Vichare with Scorpions. 2,200. Fair warning. 22, 1, 22, 2, and 2,300 from White Peacock. 23, 2,300. Varad Vichare with White Peacock. Are you in Scorpions? 2,400, 2,500 White Peacock, 26 from Scorpions, 27 White Peacock, 28, 2,800 Scorpions. Are you in White Peacock? 2,800 with Scorpions. Would like to go for 2,900. 2,800 Scorpions. Fair warning. 2,800, 1, 2,800, 2, and it's 2,900. Thank you, White Peacock. 2,900 with White Peacock. Varad Vichare, 2,900. All-rounder from Gargate, 2,900 with White Peacock. Scorpions would like to raise 2,900. Fair warning. And it's 3,000. Thank you. From Scorpions, 3,000 from Scorpions. White Peacock would like to raise once again 3,000 with the Scorpions. 3,000. Fair warning. 3,001. 3,001. 3,000 with Scorpions. 3,000 with Scorpions. 3,000 with Scorpions. Fair warning ahead of the room. 3,001, 3,002, and Scorpions. 3,003 sold to Scorpions. Congratulations. Upcoming youngster goes to Scorpion. Sumit Kadam. Sumit Kadam may have opening bid. Yes, thank you, Rams. 200 from 250 Dark Horse. 250 from Dark Horse. 300 Scorpions. Just hold on. 350, 300 with Scorpions. Rams, you raised. Rams, are you in? 300 with Scorpions. 350 Rams. 350 with Rams. 350 with Rams. Anyone would like to raise 350 with Rams now? Sumit Kadam, 350. 400 from Cobras. 450 Rams. 450 from Rams. 450 Cobras. Are you in? 450 with Rams. 450, 1. 450, 500, 550 from Tuskers. 600 Rams. 600 with Rams. 650 Tuskers. 650 with Tuskers. 700 Rams. 700 with Rams. Sumit Kadam. Tuskers would like to raise 750 from Tuskers. 750 with Tuskers. Rams, are you in? 800, thank you. 850, 900, 1000, sorry, 950, 1000. 1000 with Rams. 1100, 1200, 13 with Tuskers. 1300 with Tuskers. Anyone? 14. 14 from Rams. 1400. Are you in? Tuskers. 1400 with Rams. 1400, 1. 1400, 15 from Tuskers. Rams. Would you like to raise 1500 from Tuskers? 16 from Rams. 1600, Sumit Kadam. 1600, 1600, 1. 1600, 2. And 1600, 3. Sold to Rams 11. Sumit Kadam goes to Rams 11 for 1600. Next player on the screen. Anil Shikad. 200, 250, 300, 350, 400. 400 with Eagles. 400 with Eagles. 450. 500. Eagles 500. 450. 450 with Mongoose. 450 Anil Shikad with Mongoose. 450. Anyone? 450. Fair warning. 450. 500 from Rams. 500 with Rams now. 500. 550 from Mongoose. 1000 from Mongoose. Anyone ahead of the speed? 1000 from Mongoose. Anyone would like to raise? 1000 with Mongoose. Anil Shikad. 1000. Fair warning. 1001. 1000. 1100 from White Peacock. 1100 from White Peacock. Mongoose, are you in? 1100 from White Peacock. Would you like to raise? Mongoose? 1100. Fair warning. 1100. 1. 1100. 2. And 1200 from Tigers. 13 from Mongoose. 1300 from Mongoose. 1300 with Mongoose. 14 from Tigers. 1400 from Tigers. 15 from Mongoose. 1500 from Mongoose. 1500. Fair warning with Mongoose now. Tigers are in. 1501. 1502 and Mongoose. 1500. 1, 1500, 2 and 16 from Tigers. 1600. 1600. 1600 with the Tigers. Mongoose, are you in? 1600. 1. 1600. 1600 with Tigers. Anil Shikad. 1600. 1. 1600, 2, Mongoose, 1600, 17 from Mongoose, 1700 from Mongoose, 1700, 1700 Tigers, 1700, 1700, fair warning, 1700, 1, 1700, 18 from Tigers. 2000? 1800. 1800, 19 from Mongoose. 2000 from Tigers. 2000, 2000, fair warning. 2000 with Tigers. 2001, 2000, 2 and 2003 sold to Tigers. Rohit. Next player on the screen, Shrikant Potty. 200, 250, 500, 500, 1000, 1100 from the Tuskers. 12, 13, dark covers, 14, scorpions, 15, tuskers, 16, 17, tigers, 18 wolves, 19, 2000, 2000 with tuskers now, 2000 with tuskers, Shrikant Potty, 2000, anyone would like to raise? Yes it is, scorpions 2100, 2100 with scorpions, 21, Shrikant Potty with scorpions for 2100, 2100, fair warning, 2101, 2200 wolves, 2300 white peacock, 23 with white peacock, 2300, 2500 with white peacock, 400, 500 now with you, 2500, 2600 scorpions, 2600 with scorpions, 2600 with scorpions, white peacock, are you in? 2600, 2600, fair warning, 2600 scorpions, 2600, 1, 2700 grizzlies, 2700 from grizzlies, 2700 with grizzlies now, Shrikant Potty, 2700, 1, 2000 grizzlies, 2700, 2800 from scorpions, 2800 with scorpions, 2800, fair warning, 2900 grizzlies, 2900, 2900, the scorpions are out of the race, 2900 with grizzlies, 2900, fair warning, 2901, 2900 with grizzlies, wolves, 2900, 2900, 1, 2900, 2, and 3000 from rhinos, 3000 with rhinos now, 3000, now the new team is jumped in, 3000 from rhinos, 3000 with rhinos, Shrikant Potty, 3000, fair warning, 3001, 3002 and 3000 with rhinos, 3000 with rhinos, 3000, fair warning, 3001, 3000 rhinos, 3002 and 3003 sold to rhinos. Next player on the screen. Sundar Ramak Krishna, all-rounder from Bonica, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 500 with 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 800 scorpions, 800 with scorpions, 800, 800 with scorpions. Anyone would like to raise? 800 with scorpions, 800, anyone? In the bid, 850 wolves, 850 with wolves now, Sundar Ramakrishnan, 900 grizzlies, 900 with grizzlies, wolves are you in? 900 with grizzlies, Sundar Ramakrishnan, 900, 900, 1, 900, 950,000, 1000 from Rams, 1000 from Rams, 1000 with Rams now, 1100 from White Peacock, 1100, 1100 White Peacock, anyone would like to raise? 1200 from Scorpions, 1200 from Scorpions, 1200 with Scorpions now, Sundar Ramakrishnan, 1200, anyone would like to raise? 1201, 1200, 13 from Rhinos, 1300 from Rhinos, 1300 with Rhinos now, Scorpions, would you like to raise? Currently with Rhinos for 1300. 1300, fair warning. 13, 14, 15 from Tuskers. 1500 from Tuskers. 1500 from Tuskers. 1500. 1500. Rhinos, would like to raise. 1500 with Tuskers. 1500. 1. 1500. 2. And 1516 from Rhinos, 17 from Tuskers, 1700 from Tuskers, 1700 Sundar Ramak Krishna with Tuskers now, 1700 fair warning, 1700 1, 1700 18 from Rhinos, 19 Tuskers, 1900 from Tuskers, 1900 from Tuskers. Rhinos, would you like to raise to 2000? 1900 with the Tuskers. Fair warning. 1901. 1900 तुमच्याकडेच आहे. 1900 with Tuskers. 1901. 1900 2 and 1900 3 sold to Tuskers. Sundar Ramakrishnan goes to Tusker for 1900. Next player on the screen. Chandra Shakhar Patil from Cornell. 2000 from 200 from Eagles. 250 from Wolves. 300, 350, 350, 400, 450, 450, 450 from Scorpions, 450 from Scorpions, 500 White Peacock, 500 from White Peacock, 550 Scorpions, 600 Wolves, 650 White Peacock, 650 from White Peacock, 700 from 750 White Peacock, 750 from White Peacock, 750 Wolves would like to raise, 750, 800 from Wolves, White Peacock, are you in? 850 from Wolves, 850, fair warning, 851 and it's 900 from White Peacock, 950 Grizzlies, 950 from Grizzlies now, 950. Fair warning, 950 with Grizzlies, 951 and 1000 from Wolves, 1000 from Wolves, 1000, 1100 from Grizzlies. Chandra Shakhar Patil now with Grizzlies, 1100, 1100, 1, 1100 with Grizzlies. Chandra Shakhar Patil, 1100. 1100, 1200 from Wolves, 1200 from Wolves, 1200. Grizzlies would like to raise, 1200, okay, 1200 with Wolves, Grizzlies are out of the race, 1201, 1202 and 1314 from Tuskers, 1400 from Tuskers, 15 from Panthers, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2000, 2100 with Panthers, 2100 with Panthers now, 21, 1, Panthers, 2100 Panthers, 2100, 1, 2100, 2100 with Panthers, Chandra Shakhar Patil, 2100, Chandu Patil, 2101, 2102 and 2103 sold to Panthers. 2100 goes to Panthers. Next player on the screen. Rahul Patange, 1000 from Dark Horse, 1100 White Peacock, 1100, 1200 Dark Horse, 13 White Peacock, 14, 15, White Peacock, 1500, White Peacock, 1500, 1500, Dark Horse, are you in? 1500 with White Peacock. Would you like to raise for 16? Currently with 1500, White Peacock, fair warning. 1500, 1, 1500, 16 from Ram, 17, White Peacock, 1700, White Peacock, 1700, fair warning, 1700 with White Peacock. Rams would like to raise, 1700, 18 from Rams, 1800 from Rams, 1800 with Rams, 11, 1800, 1, 1800, 2 and 1800 with Rams, 1800 with Rams, 1800, 1, 1800, 2 and 19 from White Peacock, 1900, Rams are you in, 1900, would you like to raise to 2000, 1900 with White Peacock, 1900, 1, 1900, 2 and 2000, 2100 White Peacock, 2100 from White Peacock, 2100 with White Peacock, Rahul Patang, 21, 1, 21, 2 and 21, 3 sold to White Peacock. So next player on the screen is Rupesh Gaikwad, Rupesh Sukum, okay, Rupesh Sukum, 200 from White Peacock, 250 Dark Horse, 250 from Dark Horse, 250 with Dark Horse, anyone out of this bid, 250 with Dark Horse, 300 from Mungus, 300 Mungus, 300 with Mungus now. Anyone? Dark Horse, White Peacock, 300 with Mungus, 350 Tigers, 350 with Tigers now, 350 Tigers, 350, fair warning, 351, 400, 500 from Wolves, 500 with Wolves now, 500, 550 Rams, 550 with Rams, 550, 600 from Tigers, 600 from Tigers. Rams are you in? 600, 650 from Rams, 650 with Rams. Tigers would like to raise 650, 700 Tigers, 750 Rams, 750 with Rams. Would you like to raise Tigers for 800? 750 from Rams. Fair warning, 751, 750, 800, 850 Mungus. 850 Mungus, Rupesh Sukum with Mungus for 850. Anyone beyond this bid? 850, fair warning, 850, 900 from Wolves. 900 from Wolves. 900 Rupesh Sukum with Wolves. Mungus, are you in? 900 Tigers, 900 with Wolves. 950 from Rams. 950 from Rams. 950 Wolves, Tigers and Mungus. Are you in? 950 with Rams. 950 fair warning. 951, 952, 1000 and 1100. 1000 with Grizzlies. 1000 with Grizzlies. 1000 with Grizzlies. Rupesh Sukum. 1100 Tuskers. 1100 from Tuskers. 1100. 1. 12 from Grizzlies. 1200. 1200 with Grizzlies now. 1200. Fair warning. 1,200 Grizzlies, 1,200, 1,300 Mongoose, 1,300 from Mongoose, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300.
Kapare.
1,300 with Mongoose, 1,300. 14 from Grizzlies, 1,400 from Grizzlies, 15 Tuskers, 1,500 Tuskers, 1,500 with Tuskers, Rupesh Sukum, 1,500, 16 from Grizzlies, 1,600 from Grizzlies, 17 Tuskers, 1,700 Tuskers, 1,700, 1,700 with Tuskers, 18 from Grizzlies, 1,800 from Grizzlies, 1,800 from Grizzlies, 1,800, 1, 1,800, 2 and 19 from Rams, 1,900 from Rams 11, 1,900, 2,000 from Grizzlies, Rupesh Sukum, 2,000 with Grizzlies, 21 from Rams, 2,100 from Rams, 2,100 with Rams now, Rupesh Sukum. Fair warning, 2,101, 2,200 from Grizzlies, 22 from Grizzlies, 2,200, 1, 2,200, 2 and 2,200, 3 sold to Grizzlies. 2,200, Abishek. Next player on the screen is Prathamesh Haldankar from Trace, 200 from the White Peacock, 200, 200 from White Peacock, anyone from 250 Scorpions, 300 from White Peacock, 300 White Peacock, 300 Prathamesh Haldankar, 300 White Peacock, 350 Dark Horse, Cobras, 350 with Cobras, 350 with Cobras, 400 White Peacock, 450 Scorpions, 450 Scorpions, 450 Scorpions, anyone? 500 Cobras, 500 with Cobras, 500 with Cobras. White Peacock, are you in? 500 with Cobras, 550 Scorpions, 550 with Scorpions, 550. Prathamesh Haldankar, 550 with Scorpions, 550. Anyone would like to raise? 551. 550, 600 from Rams, 600. Prathamesh Haldankar with Rams for 600 now, 600. Fair warning, 601, 600 with Rams, 600 with Rams. Prathamesh Haldankar, 601, 602 and 600. 3 sold to Rams. Prathamesh Haldankar goes to Rams for 600. Next player on the screen is Manish Masulkar, Mania, 200, 250, 1,000. 1,000 from White Peacock, 1,000 from White Peacock, anyone out of this bid? 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 16, 17 White Peacock, 1700 with White Peacock, Manish Masulkar. 18 Wolves. 18 with Wolves, 19 White Peacock. 1900 White Peacock. 19, okay. 1800 with Wolves, Manish Masulkar. 1800 with Wolves now. 1800 with Wolves. 1800 Manish Masulkar. 1800 with Wolves. Anyone out of this bid? 1800. 19 from Tigers. 1900 from Tigers. 1900 Manish Masulkar with Tigers now. 1900 1. 1900 2000 from Wolves. 2000 Manish Masulkar. 2000 from Wolves. 2000 1. 2000 with Wolves. 2000 with Wolves. Manish Masulkar. Tiger needs some time. 2001. 2100 from Tigers. 2100 from Tigers. Wolves again. 2100 from Tigers now. 2100. Wolves, would you like to raise? 2100 with Tigers. Manish Masulkar. 2100 1. 2100 2. 2200 from Wolves. 2200 from Wolves. 2200 with Wolves. Tigers, are you in? 2200. 2200 with Wolves. 2200 1. 2200 with Wolves. 2200. Please, come on. 2200 with Wolves. 2300 from Tigers. 2300 with Tigers. Manish Masulkar. 2300. Fair warning. 2301. 2301. 2300 with Tigers. 2300 1. 2300 2. 2300 with Tigers. 2400 from Tuskers. 2400 with Tuskers now. 2400 Tuskers. 2400. 2400 with Tuskers. Tigers, would you like to raise? 2400, fair warning. 2401. 2400 2. And 2500. 2600 Tuskers. 2600 Tuskers. 2600 with Tuskers. 26 1. 26 2. 26 2. 26. 2600 Tuskers. 2600 with Tuskers. 2600 Tuskers. 2600 1. 2600 1. 2600 1. Tuskers. 2600 1. 2600 2. We don't have that much of time, Tigers, please. So many pots. 2600 1. 2600 2. And 2600 3. Sold to Tuskers. 2600. Next player on the screen is Daman Akadani. 200 from 250 Scorpions. 250 from Scorpions. 250 from Scorpions. 250 from Scorpions. 250 from Scorpions. Anyone out of this bid? 251. 252. 300. 350 from White Peacock. 350 from White Peacock. 350 from White Peacock. 350. Fair warning. 350. 1. 400. 450 Wolves. 500 from Tigers. 500 from Tigers. 500 from Tigers. 501. 502 and 500. 500 with the Tigers. Tigers 500. 550 from White Peacock. 550. 551. 550. 600 from Tigers. 650 White Peacock. 650 from White Peacock. 700 from Tigers. 700. 750 White Peacock. 750. 800 Tigers. 800 from Tigers. 800 from Tigers. 800 from Tigers. 800 fair warning. 800 1. 800 2. 800 1. 800 2 and 800 850 with White Peacock. 850 White Peacock. 850 1. 900 950 from Tigers. 950 from Tigers. 950 with Tigers. 950 fair warning. 951. 952 and 950 Tigers. 950 with Tigers. 950 1. 950 Tigers. 951. 952 and 1000 from White Peacock. 1000 from White Peacock. 1000 from White Peacock. Fair warning. 1001. 1002 and 1003. 1100. Okay, 1100 from Tigers. 1200 from White Peacock. 1200. 13. 1201. 1202 with White Peacock. 1203 sold to White Peacock. Next player on the screen, Ajay Yadav from Gloria. Ajay Yadav, 200, 250, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 400 from White Peacock, 400, 450 Wolves, 450, 500 Scorpions, 500 with Scorpions. Ajay Yadav, 500, 500, 1. 500, 2, 550, Dark Horse, 600 Scorpions, 600, 650 Dark Horse, 700 Scorpions, 750, 800, 800 with Scorpions, 800 with Scorpions, 800, 1, 800, 2, and 850 from Dark Horse. 850 Dark Horse. 850 1. 850 2 and 850 900 from Rhinos. 900 from Rhinos. 900 from Rhinos. 950 Scorpions. 950 Scorpions, 950 Rhinos, 950 from Scorpions, are you in? 951, 952, 1000 from Rhinos. $1,100, 1000, 1000 with Rhinos, 1000 with Rhinos, 1001, 1002 and 1000 with Rhinos, 1000 with Rhinos, 1001, 1002 and 1003 sold to Rhinos. Next player on the screen. Sundar Mahale, 200 from White Peacock, 250. 250 from Eagles, 250 from Eagles, 250 with Eagles. 300, 350 Wolves, 400 Scorpions, 400 from Scorpions. 400 Scorpions, 400. Fair warning, 400 with Scorpions. 400, 401, 400, 2, 450, Dark Horse, 450 from Dark Horse, 450, 1, 500, Scorpions, 500, Sundar Mahale with Scorpions, 500, 500 with Scorpions, 501, 550 Dark Horse, 550 from Dark Horse, 600 Scorpions, 600 with Scorpions now, Sundar Mahale, 600 Scorpions, 601, 600, 602 and 650, 700 and 750, 800 Scorpions, 800 from Scorpions, 800 Scorpions, 850 from Grizzlies, 850, 900 Scorpions, 900 from Scorpions now, Sundar Mahale, 900 Scorpions, 950 Dark Horse, 950 Dark Horse, 1000 Scorpions, Sundar Mahale, 1000 with Scorpions, Sundar Mahale, 1001, 1002 and 1100 Dark Horse, 1100, 1100 with Dark Horse, 1200 Scorpions, 1200 Scorpions, 1200 1, 1200 2 and 1200 with Scorpions, 1200 with Scorpions, 1200, Rhinos, are you in? 1200 with Scorpions, 1200, 13 from Rhinos, 1300 from Rhinos, 1300 1, 1300 with Rhinos, 1300 Sundar Mahale, 1300 with Rhinos, 1300 1 Scorpions, 1300 14 from Scorpions, 1400 from Scorpions, 1400 Rhinos, would you like to raise? 1400 with Scorpions, 1400 1, 1400 2 and 1400 3 score to Scorpions. Manish Singh, Manish Singh, 200 from Rhinos, 200 from Rhinos, 500, 800 from Dark Horse. Anyone ahead of this bid? 800 from Dark Horse. 800 from Dark Horse. Manish Singh. 800 from Dark Horse. 8,000 from Tigers. 1,000 from Tigers. Manish Singh. 1,000 from Tigers. 1,000 for running. 1,001. 1,100 from Panthers. 1,100 from Panthers. 1,100. Manish Singh. 1,101. 1,102. And 1,200 from Dark Horse. 1,200 from Dark Horse now. 1,200. Manish Singh with Dark Horse for 1,200. 1,201. 1,202. And 13 from Panthers. 1,300 from Panthers. 14 from Rams. 1,400 from Rams. 1,401. 1,400 Rams. 1,400 1. 1,400 2. And 15 from Dark Horse. 1,500 from Dark Horse. 1,501. 1,500 2. And 1,516 from Rhinos. 1,600 from Rhinos. 1,600 1. 1,600 2. 1,600 with Rhinos. 1,600 1. 17 from Dark Horse. 1,700. May I request to all the team owners and the players, please be seated. Again, there is a mess. 1,700 from Dark Horse. May I request all the Rasa team members, please. 1,700 Dark Horse. 1,700 1. 1,700 2. And 1,700 3 sold to Dark Horse. Manish Singh goes to Dark Horse for 1,700. Karan Manwar. Karan Manwar. So availability of this player is after 6 p.m. on Sundays. So Friday and Saturday is not available. So please make a note of it. After 6 p.m. Committee, please. So player availability is on Sundays after 6 p.m. If there is a delay in a match, and if match is scheduled after 6 p.m., then also he can play. He can't play. He cannot play. वो खेल नहीं पाएगा. 6 के पहले खेल नहीं पाएगा. But match is delayed. अगर match delay होता है, अगर मैच डिले होता है, 4 बजे का मैच अगर 6:30 को जाता है, तो भी वो खेल नहीं पाएगा. So let's have a 5 minutes break.
सो कोणी पण प्लीज आर्ग्युमेंट नका करू. आपला डिस्कस करायचं असेल कोणाला तर प्लीज तुम्ही सेपरेटली या आणि डिस्कस करा. तो फर्स्टली रिगार्डिंग करण मानवर कोणत्या ताकदीचा खेळाडू आहे सगळ्यांना माहिती आहे. ठीक आहे, त्याने अवेलेबिलिटी रिलेटेड कमेंट लिहिली होती म्हणून आपल्यासाठी ती थोडी सिरियस कमेंट आहे की कोणत्याही ओनरवर इनजस्टिस नाही झाला पाहिजे. राईट. आणि रिगार्डिंग अदर कमेंट्स, बाकीच्या कमेंट्स तुम्हालाही माहिती आहे की आपण किती सिरियसली घेतो. फॉर एक्झाम्पल गेल्या वर्षी ऑलराऊंडर खेळाडूंनी पण अदर किंवा फिल्डर यामध्ये कमेंट्स टाकल्या होत्या, तर ते गिमिक्स असतात. राईट. तर कोणती कमेंट सिरियसली घ्यायची आणि कोणती कमेंट ॲज अ गिमिक कन्सिडर करायची ते आम्हाला किंवा आपल्या सगळ्यांना ते ठाऊक आहे. सो प्लीज त्याच्याबद्दल आर्ग्युमेंट नसू दे आणि शब्दात पकडण्यासाठी कोणी असं करू नका. एक कमेंट जी अवेलेबिलिटी रिलेटेड आहे ती आपण सिरियसली घेऊ शकतो, कारण एखाद्याची अवेलेबिलिटी कमी असेल तर त्याला आपण त्या किमतीत तो जाणार नाही ज्या किमतीत तो फुल डे अवेलेबल असेल तर जाईल. अग्रीड. थँक्यू.
ग्लास येत आहेत.
आणि करंटची अवेलेबिलिटी आहे तो संडेला 6 PM नंतर अवेलेबल आहे खेळण्यासाठी. आणि जर मॅच डिले झाली असेल, फॉर एक्झाम्पल 5 वाजताची मॅच असेल जी 7 वाजता झाली आहे, तरीही तो खेळू शकत नाही. 6 PM नंतर जी मॅच शेड्यूल आहे त्या मॅचला तो फुल्ली खेळू शकतो. थँक्यू.
Thank you, Sumit, for clarifications to all the team owners. Shall we start? Karan Manwar. पर्यंत गेलो होतो इथपर्यंत 300 250 पर्यंत आला होता वुल्व्स. ओके, वी स्टार्ट वन्स अगेन. वी स्टार्ट द बिड. इकडे डार्क हाऊसला 200 होती, इकडे वुल्व्सची 250 होती. वी स्टार्टेड. येस. So there is a technical glitch once again. Vatyay.
Unknown caller.
So, all set. After a short break, again we welcomes you. Let's start with the bid for Karan Manwar. So everything is okay now. 200 from Scorpions. Schedule is yet to be decided after the team formations. Nobody knows even in the रासा रासा कमेटी में भी किसी को मालूम नहीं है कि क्या शेड्यूल होने वाला है, क्या है. and 750. 750 with Scorpions. Rhinos need type of thing. 751. 750 with Scorpions. 750. Anish Singh. Anish Singh. 751. 750. 750 with Scorpions. Anish Singh. 751. 752 and 750. 800 from Dark Horse. 800 from Dark Horse. 800 from Dark Horse. 800. 800. 1. 800 from Dark Horse. 801. 802 and 803 sold to Dark Horse. Anish Singh goes to Dark Horse. Pratik Sony. Pratik Sony. 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 750 with Scorpions, 750, 750 with Scorpions, Pratik Sony, 750, 750, 800, 800 from Panthers, 800, 850 Scorpions, 850 Scorpions, 850, 900, 900 Panthers, 950 Scorpions, 1000 from Panthers, 1100, 1200, 13, 14 with Panthers, 1400 with Panthers, 1400 Scorpions would like to go for 15, 1400 Panthers, 1400 for warning, 1401, 1402 and 1403 sold to Panthers. Pratik Sony goes to Panthers for 1400. And last player, but not the least of the first part, Ketan Gawker. Ketan Gawker, Molinia. Ketan Gawker from Molinia. Anyone? 200, 250 Rams. 300 from the Grizzlies. 300 from Grizzlies. Rams, are you in? 300. 350 Scorpions. 400 from Grizzlies. 400 from Grizzlies. 400 from Grizzlies. 400. Fair warning. 400. 1. 400. 450 from Rams. 450. 500 Grizzlies. 500 from Grizzlies. Rams, are you in? 500. 1. 550 Rams. 550 Rams. 550. 600 from Grizzlies. 600 from Grizzlies. Ketan Gawker. 600 from Grizzlies. 600. Fair warning. 600. 1. 600. 2. 650 from Rams. 650. Ketan Gawker with Rams now. 650. 650. 1. 650. 2. And 650. 3 sold to Rams. Ketan Gawker goes to Rams for 650. So, should we take a break for 10 minutes? Okay. So let's have a break. Let's have a breakfast, tea, and we'll meet once again at 11:10
or 12:10.
12:10. My bad. 12:10. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Now request to all the team owners, please be seated. Let's start with the next proceedings. We'll start with the next part. So, may I request all the team owners and the players, please take your seats. All the team owners, सर्व संघ मालकांना विनंती आहे की त्यांनी आपापल्या जागेवर बसून घ्यायचं. सर्व संघ मालक कृपया आपण पुढच्या पार्टकडे वळूयात. लवकरात लवकर आपण पुढच्या मेगा ऑक्शनचं पार्ट सुरू करूयात. सो मी रिक्वेस्ट करतो आमचे मित्र सहकारी रौनक मेहता हे पुढील पार्ट घेतील. रौनक मेहता आपल्यासाठी.
हेलो.
हॅलो रौनक मेहता, हियर कम्स.
सो स्टार्ट करते हैं हम.
मराठी नको.
टस्कर, अनंतन टस्कर, प्लीज सब अपनी सीट पे बैठ जाइए. स्टार्ट करते हैं हम. फर्स्ट प्लेयर नेम इज Manoj Salunke from Esther, 200 from Dark Horse and 250 by Eagles, 300 Wolf, 350, 450, 400, 450. 500 Dark Horse, अरे Tigers. 500 for Tigers. 4 warning. 550 Dark Horse. 550 na. 600, 650 Mongoose. 700 Grizzlies, 800 Tiger, 750, 800 Mongoose, 850 Grizzlies, 900 Tiger, 950 Grizzlies, 4 warning, 1000 Mongoose, 1100 Grizzlies, 1200 Mongoose, 1300 Grizzlies, 1400 Mongoose, 1500 Grizzlies, 4 warning, 1, 2, 1 मिनट पवन दादा 1, 2 sold to Grizzlies 1500. Next player. Swapnil Manjrekar, Wal, 200 Eagles. 200 Eagles. Mungoose 250. 500 Tiger. 550 Mungoose. 600 White Peacock. 700 Mongoose. 650, sorry. $700 Tigers. 750 Mongoose. Wal. 750 Mongoose. 800 Tiger. 850 Dynamic Panthers. 850 Dynamic Panthers. Anyone? $850 Dynamic Panthers. 900 Mongoose. 900 Mongoose 1. 900 Mongoose 2. Rams 950. 1000 Tiger. 1100 Rams. 1100 2 Rams. Anyone? 1200 to Mongoose. 1200 to Mongoose 1. 1200 Mongoose to 2. And last warning, 1300, 1400 Dynamic Panthers. 1400 Dynamic Panthers. Anyone? 1400 Dynamic Panthers 1. 1400 Dynamic, 1500 Scorpion. 1500 Scorpion. Last warning, 1500 Scorpion 1, 1500 Scorpion 2, and 1500 Scorpion 3. Done. Sold to Scorpion 1500. Abishek Vya from Lavender. Abishek Vya from Lavender. Wolf 200. सभी दिन अवेलेबल है. 200 Wolf. 250 Tiger. 250 Tiger. 300 Wolf. 300 to Wolf. Anyone? Anyone? 300 Tigers. 300 Tigers. 350. 350 to Tigers. Anyone want to? 400. 400 to Wolf. 400 to Wolf 1, 400 to Wolf 2, and 400 to Wolf 3. Sold to Wolf. Next player, please. Ketan Kurup 200 Eagles. 200 Anantam Eagles. Anyone? Ketan Kurup. 250 Tigers. 252 Lightning Tigers. Ketan Kurup, left-handed batsman. 250 to Tigers. 250 to Tigers. 300 Mongoose. 350 White Peacock. 350 White Peacock. Anyone? 400 Rhinos. 450 White Peacock. 450 White Peacock. Rhinos. 452 White Peacock. 500 Tigers. 550 White Peacock. 550 White Peacock. किसी को चाहिए तो ले लो. 600 Lightning Tigers. 650 White Peacock. 700 750 Glizzeries. 750 to Glizzeries. 750 to Glizzeries. Anyone? किसी को चाहिए? $750 to Glizzeries. 751, 752, 800, 850 Rhinos, 850 Rhinos. नहीं 800 टाइगर्स ने किया. 750, 800, 850. 850 Rhinos. 850 Rhinos 1, 850 Rhinos 2. 1 second. 900 Glizzeries. 900 Glizzeries 1, 900 Glizzeries 2, and 900. Glizzeries, Rhinos. Fair warning. 900 Glizzeries 1, 900 Glizzeries 2. $900 Glizzeries 1, 900 Glizzeries 2, and 900 Glizzeries 3 to sold to Glizzeries.
Thank you. Ramak. So next player on the screen, let's spin the wheel. Rahul Kakar, blue ball. Rahul Kakar. Anyone may have opening bid. Rahul Kakar. Anyone? Rahul Kakar. Nobody? 200 from Eagles. 200. Straight away from Eagles. 200. Full running. 201. 201 with Eagles. 201. 202. And 200. Rahul Kakar, 200 with Eagles, 250 Dark Horse, 250 from Dark Horse, 250. Anyone? Out of this, 250 with Dark Horse, Rahul Kakar, 251, 251, 252, and 300 from Bisons, 300. 300 from Bisons, Rahul Kakar with Bisons for 300 now. 300 with Bisons, 301. 302 and 350 from Rhinos, 250, 400 Bisons, 400 from Bisons, 400 with Bisons now, Rahul Kakar, 400, fair warning, 400, 1, 400, 2, and 450 from Rhinos, 450, 450 with Rhinos now, 450, Bisons are you in, 450, 450 with Rhinos, 450, 1, 452 and 453 sold to Rhinos. Rahul Kakar goes to Rhinos for 450. Next player on the screen is Sahil Masulkar. Sahil Masulkar, 200 from Eagles, 200, 250 Tigers, 300 White Peacock, 300 with White Peacock, 300 Tigers are you in, 350 with 400 White Peacock, 400 with White Peacock, 400 White Peacock, Tigers are you in, 400 with White Peacock, 400, 450 Tigers, 450, 500 White Peacock, 500 with White Peacock, Sahil Masulkar, 500, 500, fair warning, 501, 502 and 550 from Tigers, 550 White Peacock. Would you like to raise, would you like to go for 600, 550 with Tigers, 551, 552 and 550, 600 from White Peacock, 600 from White Peacock, Sahil Masulkar, 600 with White Peacock, Tigers are you in, 600 with White Peacock, 600, fair warning, 601, 602 and 603 sold to White Peacock. Sahil Masulkar goes to White Peacock for 600. Next player on the screen is Soni Shetty. Soni Shetty, 200 from Eagles, 200, 250 from the Mungus, 250 Mungus. Anyone ahead of this bit? 250 with Mungus. Soni Shetty. Soni Shetty, 250 with Mungus. Anyone would like to raise? 300 Tigers, 300 from Tigers, 350 Mungus. 350 with Mungus, Soni Shetty, 350. 350 with Mungus. Tigers early in, 400 from Tigers, 400, Soni Shetty, 450 with Mungus once again, 500 Tigers, 500, 550 Mungus, 550 with Mungus. Tigers, would you like to raise to 600? Yes it is, thank you, 600 from Tigers. 600 with Tigers, Soni Shetty. 600 with Tigers, 650 from Mungus. 650, 700 I think so from Tigers. Yes it is, 700 from Tigers. 700, 750 Mungus. 750 from Mungus. So Soni Shetty, 750 with Mungus. Tigers, are you in? 750. Would you like to raise to 800? Yes it is. Yes it is. 800 Tigers. Yes it is. Thank you. 800 from Tigers. 800 Mungus. Are you in? 850? Yes it is. 850. Thank you. 850 from Mungus. 900 Tigers. 900 from Tigers. Soni Shetty. 950 from Mungus once again. 950 with Mungus. 950 with Mungus. Soni Shetty. 950 with Mungus, Soni Shetty. 950 with Mungus team, and it's 1000 from Tigers for Soni Shetty. Soni Shetty, 1000 with Tigers, and it's 1100 from Mungus. 1100 with Mungus back again. 1100, 1, 1100, 2, anyone, 1100, 1200 from Panthers, 1200 from Panthers, 1200, 13 from Mungus, 1300, 1300 from Mungus. Would you like to raise Panthers? 1300, fair warning. 1301, 1302, 1300 with Mungo's. Panthers needs time. 1300 with Mungo's. 1300, 1300 Sumit Shetty with Mungo's. 1301, 1302, 14 from Tigers, 1400 from Tigers, 15 from Mungo's, 1500 from Mungo's. Tigers, are you in? 1500 from Mungo's. Shall I sell the player to Mungo's? 1500 1, 1500 2, and 1500 3 sold to Mungo's. So next player on the screen is Ajay Yadav from Marigold, 200 for Scorpions, 250 White Peacock, 350, 400, 400 with Cobras, 400 with Cobras. Anyone? Ajay Yadav, 400 with Cobras. Anyone would like to raise 400 with Cobras? Fair warning. 400, 1, 400, 2, and 400 with Cobras. Ajay Yadav. 400, 1, 400, 2, 450 from Rams, 500 Tuskers, 500 from Tuskers. Are you in? Rams, 500, 550. Would you like to go for 550 Rams or Cobras? 500 with Tuskers, 500, fair warning, 501, 502, and 503 sold to Tuskers. Ajay Yadav goes to Tuskers for 500. Next player on the screen is Kunal Ma from Alpine, I guess. Yes, Kunal Ma from Alpine. 200, 250, 300, 300 from White Peacock. 300 from White Peacock. 300, anyone? 350, Tigers. Kunal Ma with Tigers now for 350, 350. Anyone out of this bit? 400 Wolves. 400 from Wolves, Kunal Ma, 400 with Wolves now. 400, fair warning. 400, 450 Tigers. 450 from Tigers. 450 Wolves, 500 from Wolves. 500, Tigers, are you in? 500 from Wolves, 500. Would you like to go for 550? Yes, it is. Thank you. 550 from Tigers. 550 with Tigers, Kunal Ma, 550, fair warning. 551. 552, 600 from Wolves, 650 Tigers, 700 Panthers, 700 from Panthers, 700 with Panthers, Kunal Ma, 750 Tigers, 750 from Tigers, 800 Panthers, 800 with Panthers, Kunal Ma, 800 with Panthers. Tigers, are you in? Wolves, 800, 850 from Tigers, 900 from Panthers, 900 with Panthers. Tigers, would you raise for 950? 900 with Panthers. Kunal Ma, 950 from Tigers, thank you, 950. It's 1000 from Panthers. Now 1000 for Kunal Ma from Panthers, 1000, fair warning, 1001. Tigers needs time. 1000 with Panthers. 1000 with Panthers. 1000 fair warning. 1000. Would you like to go for 1100 Tigers? 11 from Wolves. 1100 from Wolves. 1100 from Wolves. For Kunal Ma, 1200 from Panthers. 1200 with Panthers now. Kunal Ma, 1200. Tigers, Wolves, are you in? 1200 with Panthers. Would you like to go for 1300? 1200 with Panthers, fair warning. 1201, 1202, and 13 from Rhinos. 1300 from Rhinos, straight away. 1300 with Rhinos now. Kunal Ma. 1300 with Rhinos. 1300, fair warning. 1301, 1302, and 1300. 14 from Panthers. 1400 from Panthers now. 1400 with Panthers. Anybody? Rhinos, are you in? Tigers, Wolves, 1400 with Panthers. 1401, 1402, and 1400 with Panthers. Wolves are thinking. 1400 with Panthers. Kunal Ma. 1400. 1400, fair warning, ahead of the room. 1401, 1400 with Panthers. 1400, 1, 1400, 2, and 1400, 3, sold to Panthers. Kunal Ma goes to Panthers for 1400. So next player on the screen is Aditya Yadav. Aditya Yadav, 200, 250 Scorpions, 300 Tigers, 350 Scorpions, 350 with Scorpions, 350, 400 Wolves, 400 from Wolves, 400 with Wolves. Aditya Yadav, 400, anybody? 400 Tigers, are you in? 400, 400, 1, 400, 450 from Grizzlies. 450 from Grizzlies, 450 with Grizzlies. Aditya Yadav, fair warning. 500, 500 from Wolves, 500 with Wolves now. Aditya Yadav, 500, fair warning. 501, 502, and 503, sold to Wolves. Aditya Yadav goes to Wolves for 500. Next player on the screen. Harish Mukala, 200 from Eagles. 200 from Eagles, 250, 300 Scorpions, 350, 400 from Scorpions, 400 with Scorpions, 450 Tigers, 450 with Tigers. Harish Mukala with Tigers for 450. 500 from Cobras, 500 from Cobras. Harish Mukala, 550 Tigers, 550 from Tigers. Cobras, are you in? 600 from Cobras, 650 Tigers, 650 with Tigers. Harish Mukala, 700 Cobras, 750 Tigers, 750 from Tigers. Are you in? 800 from Cobras, thank you. 800 with Cobras now. 800 Harish Mukala, are you in Tigers? 850 from Tigers. Cobras 900, yes it is. 900 from Cobras, thank you. 900 from Cobras, Harish Mukala. 900. Tigers, are you in? 900. Fair warning out of the room. 901, 902, 950 from Mumus. 1000 from Tuskers. 1000 from Tuskers, Harish Mukala. 1000 from Tuskers. 1100 from Cobras. 1100 from Cobras. Tigers and Tuskers, are you in? 1100 with Cobras, Harish Mukala. 1100 1, 1100 2, and 12 and 13 from Tuskers. 1300 from Tuskers. 1300 from Tuskers now. Harish Mukala with Tuskers for 1300. Anyone would like to raise? 1300 with Tuskers. 1301, 1302, and 1300. 14 from Rhinos. 1400 from Rhinos. 1400 from Rhinos. 1400. Okay, so 1300 back to Tuskers. 1300 from Tuskers. Dark horse arrow in. No. 1300 with Tuskers now. Harish Mukala. Dark horse. Dark horse are you in? 1300. 1. 1300.
Tuskers only, huh? Rhinos. Tuskers only rhinos.
But Tuskers का pass I think है. They have the amount. 1300. 1300 with Tuskers. So Tuskers can beat up to 1900. 1900 they can beat up to. So 13 they have called for Harish. 1300. No, but they have the maximum bid of 1900, so they can have to go up to 19. So 1301, 1302 and 1303 goes to Tuskers. Harish Mukala goes to Tuskers for 1300. Tuskers 1300, 1-3. Rakkesh F from Garget, 200, 250. 250 from Scorpions, 250 from Scorpions, 250, 300, 350, 400 from Scorpions, 400 from Scorpions. Anyone add up this with 450 Dark Horse, 450 from Dark Horse, 500 Tigers, 500 from Tigers, 500. Let them reward with Tigers for 500. Dark Horse, would you like to go for 550? 500 with Tigers, Rakkesh F. 500, fair warning, 501, 502, and 500, 550 and 600. 550 and 600 with Dark Horse now. 600, Dark Horse, 600 with Dark Horse. 550 वाला बता. Now it's up to me. 550, 600. Are you okay? Rhinos to 600. Rhinos, are you okay for 600? Rhinos? Team Rhinos. Nadesh Bedar. Are you okay for 600? Okay. So 550 goes with Dark Horse. $550 stays with Dark Horse. See, अगर दोनों में साथ में उठा तो मेरा नजर उनके पास पहले गया तो आई काउंट दैट इज 550
बराबर है.
सो 600 आपके पास है.
रिव्यू
600 with Dark Horse. 550, 600. 600 with Dark Horse. 600. 1. 600. 2. And 603. Sold to Dark Horse. Rakkesh F goes to Dark Horse for 600. And here comes Rupesh backward from Bonica. Rupesh backward 200 250 with white peacock 250 with white peacock 300 Scorpions 300 from Scorpions 300 from Scorpions 300 with Scorpions. White peacock would like to go for 400 350 with Scorpions 400 from Dark Horse 400 from Dark Horse. Anyone ahead of this bid? 400 from Dark Horse 400 Rupesh Kaikwad 400 1 450 from Rams 450 from Rams 450 from Rams 11 for Rupesh Kaikwad 450. Fair warning 451 452 500 from Dark Horse 500 from Dark Horse. Are you in Rams 11? 500 550 from Rams 11 550 from Rams 11. Anyone ahead of this bid? 550. Fair warning 551 552 and it's 600 from Dark Horse 600 from Dark Horse. Rupesh Kaikwad 600 with Dark Horse. Rams, are you in? 600 with Dark Horse. Rupesh Kaikwad 600 650 from Rams 650. Are you in Dark Horse? Would you like to go for 700? Scorpions, are you in? 650 with Rams. Would you like to go for 700? Dark Horse 651 652 and 700 from Rhinos. 700 from Rhinos now. 700 from Rhinos. Anyone? Rams, are you in? 700. Fair warning. 701. 700. 750 from Rams. Rhinos. Would you like it to go for 800? 750 from Rams. 750. 751. 752 and 800 from Rhinos. 800 from Rhinos now. 800, 801, 802 and 803 sold to Rhinos. Rupesh Kaikwad goes to Rhinos for 800. Last but not the least, Shijit Kurup from Daffodil. 200 from Eagles, 250, 300, 350, 400 Scorpions, 450 Tuskers, 500, 550 Tuskers, 600 Wolves, 650 Tuskers, 650 with Tuskers now. Shijit Kurup, 800, 800 from Wolves, 800 from Wolves. Anybody ahead of this bid? 800, 800 with Wolves. 800 with Wolves. 800 with Wolves. So we'll have the review of this part. 800 with Wolves. Anybody? 800 with Wolves. Fair warning. 800 with Wolves. Tigers, would you like to go for 850? 800, 850 from Mongoose, 850 from Mongoose, 900 from Wolves once again, 900, fair warning, 901, 902, 950 from Dark Horse, 950 from Dark Horse, 1000 from Wolves once again, 1000 from Wolves, Shijit Kurup, 1000, 1000 from Wolves, 1001, 1002 and 1,000, 1,100 from dark horse. 1,100 from dark horse. Shijit Kurup, 1,100 with dark horse. 1,200.
हाँ वही दिखता नहीं है वो
1,200 with wolves. 1,200 with wolves. 1,200 with wolves. 1,200 with wolves. Anyone who would like to raise 1,200 with wolves? 13 from tigers. 1,300 tigers. You are going to bid? Tigers, are you bidding? 1,300, 14 from wolves, 1,401, 1,402, 15 from dark horse, 1,500 from dark horse, 1,500 from dark horse, 1,500, fair warning, 1,500, 1, 16 from wolves, 1,600 from wolves, 1,600 from wolves, dark horse, would you like to go for 17, 1,600 from wolves, 1,600 fair warning, 1,601, 1,600, 2, and 17 from dark horse, 17, 18 from wolves, 1,800 from wolves, 1,800, 1,801, 1,802 and 1,803 sold to wolves. Shijit Kurup goes to wolves for 1,800, 1,800. So next spot. So next spot on the screen. So let's start. Next spot on the screen is Joe Vasani from Grace. Joe Vasani from Grace. Anybody? Now opening with 200 from Tigers. 200 from Tigers. 200, anybody? 250 Scorpions. 250 from Scorpions. Anybody would like to raise? 250 from Scorpions. 251, 252 and 253 sold to Scorpions. Jay Vasani goes to Scorpions for 250. Next player on the screen, Nadesh Bedar from Marigold, 200 Mungus, 200 from Mungus, 200 from 250, 300, 350 White Peacock, 350, 400 Dark Horse, 400 Dark Horse, 450 Tuscarors, 450, 500 Mungus, 550 Dark Horse, 600 Tuscarors, 650 Dark Horse, 657 from Tusker, 700 from Tusker, 750 Dark Horse, 800 Tuskers, 800 from Tuskers, 850 from Dark Horse, Nagesh Bedar now with 850 with Dark Horse, 850, 900 from Tigers, Nagesh Bedar, 900 from Tigers, 900 from Tigers, 900, anybody would like to raise, 900 with Tigers, Nagesh Bedar, 900, fair warning, 901, 950 from Rams, 950 from Rams now, Rams 11, Nagesh Bedar, 950 with Rams, Nagesh Bedar, anybody, Tigers are you in, 950 with Rams, fair warning, 1,000 from Dark Horse, Nagesh Bedar, 1,000 Nagesh Bedar with Dark Horse, 1,000, fair warning, 1000, 1000 with dark horse, 1000, 1100 from Rams, 1100 from Rams, dark horse, would you like to go for 1200? 1100, 1, 1100, 2, and 12 from the Tigers, 1200 from Tigers, Nadesh Bedar, 1200 from Tigers, Nadesh Bedar with Tigers now for 1200, 1200, fair warning, 1201, 1202, and 1203 sold to Tigers. Nagesh Bedekar goes to Tigers for 1200. Next player on the screen is Shankal Pakai, 200 from Mongoose, 250 from Eagles, 300 Red Peacock, 350 Dark Horse, 350, 400 Eagles, 450 Dark Horse, 450 Dark Horse, Swapnil Kale, 450 with Dark Horse, 450 Swapnil Kale, 450, fair warning, 451, 452, 500 from Bisons, 500 with Bisons now, 550, are you in Dark Horse, 600 from 550, 600, 650, 650 Bisons, okay, 650 with Bisons now, 700 Dark Horse, 750 Bisons, 800 Dark Horse, 800 from Dark Horse, Swapnil Kale, 800 from Dark Horse, Sankalp Kale, Sankalp Kale, my bad, Sankalp Kale, 800 with Dark Horse, 800, fair warning, 801, 800 with Dark Horse, Sankalp Kale, 800, 1, 800, 850 from Bisons, 850 from Bisons now, Sankalp Pakai, 850 with Bisons, 850 fair warning, 900 from Dark Horse, 900, 950 Bisons, 950 from Bisons now, 1000 from Dark Horse, would you like to go for 1100 Bisons, 1000 from Dark Horse, 1000 fair warning, and yes it is 1100 from Bisons, 1101, 1102, and 1200, would you like to go for Dark Horse, 1200, fair warning, 1101, 1102, and 1103 sold to Bisons. Shankal Pakai goes to Bisons for 1100. Next player on the screen is Rupesh More. Rupesh More. Anybody? 200 from Scorpions. 200 from Scorpions. Anyone? Another of you with 200. 200. 1. 200. 2. And 250 from the Rams 11. 250 from Rams 11. 250. 250 with Rams 11. 251. 252. 250. 250 with Rams 11. Rupesh More. 251. 250. Eagles are thinking. 250 with Rams 11. Rupesh More. 250. 1. 250. 2. And 250. 3 sold to Rams 11. So next player on the screen is Barat Kera from Molinia. Barat Kera, 200 from White Peacock, 200 200 White Peacock. Anybody ahead of this way? 200, 201, 202 and 250 from Eagles. 300 White Peacock. 300 from White Peacock. Barat Kera. 300 with White Peacock. Barat Kera. 350 from Eagles. 350 from Eagles. 350 with Eagles now. 351, 352 and 350 with Eagles. White Peacock need time. 350 with Eagles. 351, 352 and 353 sold to Eagles. Barat Kera goes to Eagles for 350. Next player on the screen is Amrendra Haldavnikar. 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 350, 350 with Wolves. 350 with Wolves. 350 with Wolves. 350 with Wolves. Amrendra. 350. 400 from Mongoose. 400 from Mongoose. 400 from Mongoose. Wolves, are you in? 450 from Tigers. 500, 500, 550 Tigers. Tigers, are you in? 550. 550 from Tigers. 550. Amrendra. 600 from Mongoose. 600 from Mongoose. 600 from Mongoose now. Amrendra. 600 with Mongoose. Anybody would like to raise? 600. 1. 650 from Tigers. 650 from Tigers now. 650. Mongoose, are you in? 650. 1. 650. Tigers. 650, 1, 652 and 700 from Rhinos. 750 from Tigers. 750 from Tigers. Rhinos, would you like to raise? 750 from Tigers. 750, 1, 752 and 750. 750 with Tigers. 751. 750. 800 from Dark Horse. 800 from Dark Horse. 800. 850 from Tigers. 850 from Tigers. 801. 802 and 850 from Dark Horse. 900 from Tigers once again. 900 with Tigers now. 901, 902 and 950 from Dark Horse. 950, 951, 950 with Dark Horse. Amrendra, 950 with Dark Horse. Anyone to raise? Anyone want to raise? 950 with Dark Horse. Tigers, would you like to raise? 2000. 950 with Dark Horse. Fair warning. 951. 950. 1000 from Tigers. 1000 from Tigers. Would you like to go for 1100 Dark Horse? 1000 from Tigers. 1000, 1100 from Dark Horse. 1100 from Dark Horse. 1100. Fair warning. Tigers, are you in? 1101. 1100 with Dark Horse. 1100 with Dark Horse. 1200 from Tigers. 1200 from Tigers. Diecast, are you in? 1200, 1200, 1, 1200, 2, and 1200, 3. Sold to Tigers. Amaranth goes to Tigers for 1200. Next player on the screen is Shreyas Lanzekar. 200, 250, 250 from White Peacock. Shreyas, 300 from Tigers. 300 with Tigers now. Shreyas Lanzekar. 300, 300 with Tigers. 300, fair warning. 301, 300 with Tigers. 300, 1, 300, 350 from Rams. 350, 400 Cobras. 400 from Cobras now. Shreyas Lanzekar, 400 Cobras. 400, fair warning. 401, 450 Rams. 450 from Rams. 450 from Rams. Shreyas Lanzekar, 450 from Rams. 450, fair warning. 450, 1, 500 from Cobras. 500, Shreyas Lanzekar with Cobras now. 500, Rams, would you go for 550? Would you like to go for 550? 500 with Cobras. 501, 502, and 503 sold to Cobras. Shreyas Lanzekar goes to Cobras for 500. Next player, Rakkesh Fern. Rakkesh from Fern. 200 from Tigers, 250 Scorpions. 250 from Scorpions. Anyone? 300 from Mungus. 300 from Mungus. 300, Rakkesh 300 with Mungus now. 300, Tigers, are you in? 301, 350 from Tigers, thank you. 350 from Tigers. 350 from Rams 11, 350. 350 from Rams. 350 from Rams now. 350. 350, fair warning. 350, 1, 350, 400 from Tigers. 400 from Tigers. 400 from Tigers for Rakkesh 400. Anyone would like to raise? 400. 1. 450 from Rams. Rakkesh 450. 500 from Tigers. 500 from Tigers. 550 Rams. 550 with Rams now. 550 Rams. 550 with Rams. 550 fair warning. 551, 552 and 600 from Tigers. 600, 650 Rams. 650 from Rams. Tigers would like to go for 700. 650, 1, 650, 2, 650 with Rams. 650 with Rams 11, 650, 1, Rakkesh 650 with Rams, 650, Tigers are thinking, 650, 1, 650, 2, and 650, 700, Tigers 700, 700 from Tigers, 700, 750 from Rams 11, 750, 750, fair warning, 751, 800 from Tigers, 850 Rams, 850 from Rams now, 850, 900 from Tigers, 950 from Rams, 950 from Rams, 951, 952 and 953 sold to Rams. Rakkesh Bhair goes to Rams for 950. 950. Rams 11. Shuh Singh 200, 250. 250 with White Peacock. 250 White Peacock. 300 Eagles. 300 with 250 with White Peacock. We go for 300. 300 Dark Horse. 300 with Dark Horse. 300. Anyone would like to raise? 300. 300 with Dark Horse. Shubham Singh. 300. 1. 300. 350. Grizzlies. 350 with Grizzlies now. 350. 400 Dark Horse. 400. 450 from Grizzlies. 450. 450 with Grizzlies. 450. 500 Dark Horse. 500 with Dark Horse. 500 Dark Horse. 500 with Dark Horse. Grizzlies are you in? 501, 502 and 503 sold to Dark Horse. Shubham Singh goes to Dark Horse for 500. Tridev Sharma, Daffodil. Tridev Sharma, Daffodil. Tridev Sharma, anyone? Anyone, Tridev Sharma? Nobody? Oh, 200 from Rams? 200 from Rams. Tridev Sharma with Rams now. 201, 202 and 203 sold to Rams. Tridev Sharma goes to Rams 11 for 200 base price. Arun Nair from Marigold, 200 from Eagles, 200 from Eagles, 200, anybody, 200, 1, 200, 2, 250, Cobras, 250 from Cobras, Arun Nair, 250 from Cobras, 250, 250 from Cobras, anybody would like to raise? 250 from Cobras, 251, 250, 250 from Cobras, 251, 250 with Cobras. Eagles are thinking 250 with Cobras, 251, 250, 2. 250 with Cobras, 250, 1, Eagles, would like to go for 300, 250 with Cobras, 251, 252 and 250, 1, 2, 3 sold to Cobras, 250. Arun Nair goes to Cobras for 250. Uttam Shetty from Alpine, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450. To 400 with Dark Horse, 450, 500, 550, 550 with Wolves, 550, 600, 600 Tigers, 600 from Tigers, 600 from Tigers, 650, with dark horse, 650 from dark horse, Uttam Shetty, 650 from dark horse, 650. Tigers, are you in? 651, 650, dark horse, 700 from Wolves, 700 from Wolves, 701, 702, and 750 from dark horse, 750 from dark horse, 750. Bulls, Tigers, are you in? 750 from dark horse, 751, 752, 800 from Wolves, 800 from Wolves now, 800, 800, 1, 800, 2, 850 from dark horse, 850 from dark horse, Wolves, or would you like to go for 900? 850 from dark horse, 900 from Wolves, 900 from Wolves now, 900, Uttam Shetty, 900 with Wolves, 901, 902, 950 from dark horse, 950 from dark horse, 951, 952, and 1000 from Wolves, 1000 from Wolves. Dark horse, would you like to go for 1100? 1000 from Wolves, 1001, 1002, and 1100 from dark horse, 1100 from dark horse, Uttam Shetty, 1100, 1100, Wolves, would you like to go for 1200? 1100 with the dark horse, 1101, 1102, and 1100 with the dark horse. Wolves are thinking. 1100 with dark horse, 1101, 1200 from Wolves, 1200 with Wolves, Uttam Shetty, 1201, 1200 with Wolves, 1201, 1202, 1200 with Wolves, 1200, fair warning, 1201, 1202, and 1203 sold to Wolves. Uttam Shetty goes to Wolves for 1200. Ashish Lakshman Naik from Marigold, 200 from dark horse, 200 from dark horse, Ashish Lakshman Naik, 200, 1, 200, 200, anybody would like to go for 250, 200 from dark horse, 201, 202, and 250, 300 Tigers. 300 Tigers, 300 with Tigers, Ashish Naik with Tigers for 300, 300, anybody would like to go for 350, 300 with Tigers, Ashish Naik, 301, 302, 350 Dark Horse, 350 from Dark Horse, 350, 351, 352, 350, 3 sold to Dark Horse. Ashish Naik goes to Dark Horse for 350. Last but not the least, Chinmay Kajwai of the spot. Chinmay Kajwai 200 from Eagles 250, 300 White Peacock 350, Dark Horse 350 from Dark Horse, 350 from Dark Horse, 350 from Dark Horse, 350. Anyone? For 400, 350 from Dark Horse, 350, Chinmay Kajwai, 351, 352, and 350, 400, 500, 405, 450, with Panthers, 450 from Panthers, 500 Dark Horse, 500 from Dark Horse, Chinmay Kajwai, with Dark Horse for 500, 500, fair warning, 501, 500, 500 with dark horse. Whoops. Are you in? 500 from dark horse. 550 Panthers. 550 from Panthers. 550, 600 from dark horse. 600 from dark horse. 600 from dark horse. Chinmay Kazo. 600 for warning. 600 1. 600 2 and 600 3. Sold to dark horse. Chinmay Kazo goes to dark horse for 600, and here comes the end of part 3. Should we take a break? Vinayak? Two minutes. 2 minutes. Okay, let's take a break for 10 minutes. We'll resume by 1:30 once again. Let's resume by 1:30. Hello. Let's resume our next spot. All the team owners, please take your seat. So let's start with the next spot. I think there is a time for the lunch. No, we'll start now. We can take a break in between. Now this is the second last pot and we have another one pot which is the last one. So let's start with this pot, pot 4. Dhruv Sanmani, pot 5. Dhruv Sanmani. Pot 5 में देतो. Dhruv Sanmani, DHRUVA, Dhruva. Pot 5, pot 5. Pot 5 मध्ये, pot 5. निकाला है क्या? बस एवढंच आहे. पलाश मुच्चा. So all the team owners, please take your seat. And let's start with our next pot. सर्व संघ मालकांना विनंती आहे की त्यांनी आपापल्या जागेवर बसून घ्यायचं आहे. सर्व संघ मालक लवकरात लवकर आपण पुढचा पॉट पण संपून टाकूया आणि एक शेवटचा पॉट बाकी असणार आहे. Then you are free for RPL practice. All the team owners, please be seated. Take your seat. All the team owners, सर्व संघ मालकांना विनंती की त्याने आपापल्या जागेवर बसून घ्यायचं आहे. निखिल सोनी, प्रसाद साळुंके आपल्या जागेवर बसून घ्यायचं आहे. अनिल गावकर, पांडाभाई, मनोज सोनटक्के, विनायक कदम, कृपया आपापल्या जागेवर बसून घ्यायचं आहे. राम सलिवन, ठीक आहे. मग का फक्त 2च स्पॉट बाकी आहेत. पण मी काय म्हणतो,
काल सारखंच आहे ना पण तेच घाण होणार नको एक आपण 2-3 दिवस संपून टाकू.
So let's start with the next part of all-rounders. Tigers team. Tigers जंगलात पळाले.
टायगर्स पळाले जंगलात.
Tigers. Drums, Tigers. Tigers. So let's start with the next part and we'll start. Next player on the screen is Anand Ratnamandi from Players. Anand Ratnam 200 from Eagles. Anyone 200 with Eagles now. Andy 200, fair warning. 200, 1, 200, 2 and 250 from White Peacock. 250 from White Peacock. 250 with White Peacock. Andy, Anand Ratnam. 250, 300, 300, 200, 250, 300. 300 with Eagles, 300, Anand Ratnam with Eagles, fair warning, 300, 1, 300, 2 and 300, 3 sold to Eagles and he goes to 300 for 300 to Eagles with next player on the screen is Tanay Radia from Cornell. Tanay Radia, anyone may have opening bid of 200. Tanay Radia, anyone 200 from the Panthers. 200 from Panthers. 200. 200. Anybody would like to race for 250? 200 with Panthers. 200. 1, 250 from Cobras. 250 from Cobras. 250. Tanay Radia with the Cobras now for 250. 250. 300 from Panthers. 300 from Panthers. 300 from Panthers. Tanay Radia. Anybody would like to raise for 400? 350 with Panthers. 350. 300 with Panthers. Anybody would like to go for 350? 300 with Panthers. 300, 1, 300, 2 and 350 from Cobras. 350. 350. Acha. 400 from Rhinos. 400 from Rhinos. 400 from Rhinos now. Tanay Radia with Rhinos. 400, 450 from Panthers. 450, 450. Rhinos, are you in for 500? 450. Fair warning. 451, 452 and 450 with Panthers. 450 with Panthers now. Tanay Radia 450. Fair warning. 450, 1, 450, 2 and 500 from Rhinos. 500 from Rhinos. Panthers, would you like to go for 550? 500 from Rhinos now. 500, 550 from Panthers. 550, 1, 550, 2 and 550 with Panthers. Rhinos need time to think. 550 with Panthers. 550. 550. 1. 550 with Panthers. Rhinos. 551. 552. And 600 from Rhinos. 650 Panthers. 650 from Panthers. 650 from Panthers. Rhinos, would you like to go for 700? 650 from Panthers. 651. 650. 700 from Rhinos. 750 from Panthers. 750. 751. 752. And 753 goes to Panthers. Tanay Radia. 750 to Panthers. Next player on the screen is Rajesh Shinde. 200 from Wolves. 250, 300, 350, 400 from Mungus. Rajesh Shinde. 400 with Mungus. 450. 400 with Mungus. 400 with Mungus. 400 with Mungus. 450 Wolves. 450 from Wolves. 450 from Wolves now. 451. 452 and 450 with Wolves. 500 from Rhinos. 500 from Rhinos. 500 from Rhinos. Rajesh Shinde. 500 from Rhinos. Anybody would like to raise for 550? 500 with Rhinos. 501. 550 from Mungus. 550 from Mungus. 550 from Mungus. Anybody would like to raise? 550 from Mungus. 551. 550 with Mungus. Wolves are thinking. 550 with Mungus. 550 with Mungus. Rajesh Shinde. 551. 552 and 550 with Mungus. Wolves, please. 550 with Mungus. 551. 552 and 550 with Mungus. 550 with Mungus. Rajesh Shinde. Come on, we don't have time. Come on. Wolves and Eagles. 550. If they have a bid, 550 is with Mungus. Their maximum bid. We need to check. 550 with Mungus. 551. 550. 600 from Tigers. 600 from Tigers now. 600 from Tigers. 600 from Tigers. Rajesh Shinde is with Tigers now. 600. 650 Mungus. 650 from Mungus now. 650 from Mungus. 650. 700 from Rhinos. 700 from Rhinos now. 700 from Rhinos. 750 from Tigers. 750 from Tigers. Rajesh Shinde. 750 with Tigers. Anybody would like to go for 800? 750 with Tigers. Rajesh Shinde. 751. 800 from Mungus. 800 from Mungus. 850 from Tigers. 850 from Tigers. Rajesh Shinde. 850 with Tigers. 900 from Mongoose. 900 from Mongoose. And fair warning, 901, 902 and 903 sold to Mongoose. Rajesh Shinde goes to Mongoose for 900. Siddesh Thakur, 200 from Eagles, 250 White Peacock, 250 from White Peacock, 250 from White Peacock, 250 Siddesh Thakur, 250, yes, 250 from White Peacock, Siddesh Thakur, 250 from White Peacock, 250 from White Peacock. Eagles, are you in for 300? 250 from White Peacock, 250, fair warning, 300 from Grizzlies, 300 from Grizzlies. Siddesh Thakur is now with Grizzlies for 300, 301, 302 and 303 sold to Grizzlies. Siddesh Thakur goes to Grizzlies for 300. Rakkesh Karkera from Bolinia. Rakkesh Karkera, 200 from Eagles, 200 from Eagles. Rakkesh Karkera from Eagles, 200 from Eagles. Anybody would like to raise? 200, fair warning, 201, 202 and 250 from Rhinos. 250 from Rhinos. Rakkesh Karkera, 251, 252 and 253 sold to Rhinos. Rakkesh Karkera goes to Rhinos for 250. Jitendra Navreka, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400 with White Peacock, 400 with White Peacock, 400 with White Peacock, 350 from Scorpions, 350 is with Scorpions now, 400 from Dark Horse, 400 from Dark Horse, 400, Jitendra Navreka with Dark Horse for 400, 450 from Mongoose, 450 from Mongoose, 450. Anybody would like to raise? 500 from Dark Horse, 500 from Dark Horse, 500 from Dark Horse. Mongoose, would you like to go for 550? 500 from Dark Horse, 500, fair warning, 501, 502 and 503 sold to Dark Horse. Jitendra Navreka goes to Dark Horse for 500. Rohan Rani from Illinois. Rohan Rani, 200 from Eagles, 200, 250 White Peacock, 250, 300 Tigers, 300 from Tigers. Rohan Rani with Tigers for 300, 300, 350 from Cobras, 350 from Cobras, 350, 400 from Tigers, 400 from Tigers, 450 from Cobras, 450 from Cobras, 450, Tigers are in, 500 from Tigers, 500, Rohan Rani with Tigers, 500. Would you like to go for 550? Yes it is, thank you, 550 from Cobras, 550 with Cobras now. Tigers, are you in? 550 with Cobras. Rohan Rani, 550 with Cobras 551. $551, $552, and 600 from Tigers. 600. Rohan Rane with 650 from Cobras once again. 650 with Cobras. Rohan Rane 650. 650 with Cobras. 650 with Cobras. Rohan Rane. 650 from Cobras. 650. 700 from Tigers. 700 from Tigers. Cobras are in. 700 from Tigers and Exocity. 750. 750 from Cobras. Would like to go for 800. 750 with Cobras. Rohan Rane. 750. Fair warning. 751. 752 and 753. Sold to Cobras. Rohan Rane goes to Cobras. Vishal Dixit from Alimas. Vishal Dixit 200 from Eagles, 250 White Peacock. 250 from White Peacock. 250 from White Peacock. 300 from Eagles. 300 from Eagles. Fair warning 301. 300. 300. And 50 from Dark Horse, 350 from Dark Horse, 350 from Dark Horse. Eagles would like to go for 400, 350 from Dark Horse, 351, 352 and 353 sold to Dark Horse. अभिषेक लाभदे. अभिषेक कौन है? अभिषेक लाभदे ना. 200 from Eagles. 200 from Eagles. Anybody? 250 from White Peacock. 250, 300. 250 from White Peacock. 250. Abhishek with White Peacock for 250. Anybody would like to raise to 300, 250 with White Peacock. Otherwise, player will be sold to White Peacock. 251, 252 and 250 with White Peacock. 250 with White Peacock. Eagles are thinking. 250 with White Peacock. 250 with White Peacock. 250, 300 from Eagles, 300 from Eagles, 300 from Eagles, 301, 302 and 303 sold to Eagles. Abhishek goes to Eagles for 300. And next 300. Next player on the screen is Rahul Paddy from Zini, I guess. Rahul Paddy, 200 from Eagles. 200 from Eagles, anybody? 201, 250 from Rhinos. 250 from Rhinos. 250 Rahul Paddy. 300 from Scorpions. 300 from Scorpions. 301, 302 and 350 from Rhinos. 350 from Rhinos. Tigers are in 400. 350 from Rhinos. 350 from Rhinos. 351, 352 and 353 sold to Rhinos. Rahul Patang goes to Rhinos for 350. Next player on the screen is Sagar Sugandhi. 200 from Scorpions, 250 White Peacock, 300, 250 from White Peacock, 250 from White Peacock, 250 from White Peacock, 250 from White Peacock, 250, 300 from Eagles, 300 from Eagles, 300, 350 from Scorpions, 350 from Scorpions, 350 from Scorpions, 400 from Panthers, 401, 402 and 403 sold to Panthers. Sagar Sugandhi goes to 400 to Panthers. Next player on the screen is Sachin Sawan. 200 Scorpions. 200 from Scorpions. 200 from Scorpions. Anybody would like to go for 250? 200 from Scorpions. 200, 250 from Tigers. 250 from Tigers. Sachin Sawan. 300 from Scorpions. 300 from Scorpions. 350 Tigers. 350 from Tigers. Scorpions. 400 from Mongoose. 400 from Mongoose now. 450 Tigers. 450 from Tigers. Mongoose. 500 from Mongoose. 500 from Mongoose. 550 Tigers. 550 from Tigers. Anybody? 550 from Tigers. Mongoose. 600 from Mongoose. 650 Tigers. 650 from Tigers. 700 from Mongoose. 700. 750 Tigers. 750 from Tigers. 750 from Tigers. Sachin Sawan. 750 from Tigers. Mongoose are thinking. 750 from Tigers. 750 with Tigers. 750 for running ahead of the room. 750 1 Tigers. 751 750 Sachin Chavan. 750 with the Tigers now. Mongoose are still thinking. 750 fair warning. 750 1 750 2 and 753 sold to Tigers. Sachin Chavan goes to Tigers for 750. Nikhil, please be seated. Rohit Devadiga. Ashish Parab from Alpine 250 Scorpions. 300 White Peacock. 300 from White Peacock. 300 from White Peacock. Ashish Parab. 300 with White Peacock. 350 Rams 11. 350 from Rams 11. 350 Ashish Parab. 350 with Rams 11. 351. 350 2 and 350 3 sold to Rams. Ashish Parab goes to Rams for 350. And the next player on the screen is Omkar Vishwakarma from Marigold. Anybody? May have opening with 200 from Eagles, 200 from Eagles, 200 anybody? Would like to raise for 250, 200 from Eagles, 201, 202 and 250 from Cobras, 250 from Cobras, 250 from Cobras, 251, 252 and 253 sold to Cobras. Omkar Vishwakarma. And the next player on the screen is Tejas Desai. 200, 250, 300 with Bisons now. 300 with Bisons. 300 with Bisons. Tejas Desai. 300 with Bisons. 300. Fair warning. 300. 300. 350 from Wolves. 350 from Wolves. 400 from Bisons. 401. 402 and 403 sold to Bisons. Tejas Desai goes to Bisons for 400. Parag Mahajan, Chris. Parag Mahajan, 200 from Tigers. 200 from Tigers. 200, fair warning. 201, 202 and 203 sold to Tigers. Sandeep Bhaushende, 200 from Dark Horse. 200 from Dark Horse, 250 White Peacock. White Peacock, are you in? 250 from White Peacock. 250 from White Peacock. 250. Fair warning. 251, 252 and 250. 300. 300 from Dark Horse. 300 from Dark Horse. 300 from Dark Horse. Eagles, are you in? 300 from Dark Horse. 301, 302 and 300 with Dark Horse. 301, 302 and 303 sold to Dark Horse. Russian Air Lavender, 200 from Tuskers, 250, 300 White Peacock, 350 Scorpions, 350 from Scorpions, 350 from Scorpions, 350 Russian Air, 350, 351, 350 with Scorpions, 350 with Scorpions. Mongoose are thinking 351, 350 with Scorpions. Mongoose, 400 from Mongoose, 400 from Mongoose, 401, 402, and 450 from Rhinos. 450 from Rhinos. Roshan Nair with Rhinos for 450. 451, 452, and 450 with Rhinos. 450 Roshan Nair with Rhinos. 450. Mungus, would you like to go for 500? Yes, it is. Thank you. 500 from Mungus. 550 from Rhinos. 550 from Rhinos. 550 fair running. 551, 552, and 553 sold to Rhinos. Roshan Nair goes to Rhinos for 550. Lekhraj, Sonavni, Elinas, 200 from Tuskers, 250 Mungus, 250 from Mungus, 250 from Mungus, Lekhraj, 250, fair warning, 251, 252, and 250 with Mungus, 250 with Mungus, 251, 252, and 253 sold to Mungus. Lekhraj Sonavni goes to Mungus for 250. Chirayu Billava, Chirayu Ashwin Billava, 200, 250, 300 from White Peacock, 300 from White Peacock, 300 from White Peacock, anybody? 300 from White Peacock, 301, 302, and 300 with White Peacock. Eagles are thinking, 301, 300 with White Peacock, 301, 302, and 300. 3 sold to White Peacock. Chirayu Ashwin Billava. Mayuresh Nisa, 200, 250 from Bisons. 250. 250 from Bisons, है ना? यानी 200 किलो होता है 250 Bisons. 200 with Eagles. With Eagles. 200 1, 200. What is the maximum bid of Eagles? 200. 450. So 200 with Eagles. 201. Their maximum bid is 450. 201. 202 and 200. $450, 1, 2, and 3 sold to Eagles. 200. 200 to Eagles. Akshay Navani, 200 from Eagles, 200, 250. 200, with
आता मी असं बघितलं की समोर तेच येतात.
$200, $250, Wolves, $300, $350 from Scorpions, $350 from Scorpions, $350 from Scorpions, $400 from Wolves, $401, $402, and $402 and $403 goes to Wolves. Abishek Tiwari, 200 from Dark Horse, 200 from Dark Horse. Abishek Tiwari from Bluebell, 200, 1, 200, 2, and 200 with Dark Horse. 200, 1, 200, fair warning. Abhishek Tiwari 200 with Dark Horse, 201, 202 and 203 goes to Dark Horse. Agnesh Alva from Alpine. Agnesh Alva from Alpine, 200 White Peacock, 200 from White Peacock, 200, anybody, 200, 1, 200, 2 and 200, 3 sold to White Peacock. Agnesh Alva. And the next player on the screen is Ganesh Pate from Begonia, I think. Ganesh Pate. Anybody? Anybody? And 200 from the Eagles. 200 from the Eagles. Ganesh Pate. 200. 1. 200. 2 and 200. 3 sold to Eagles. Ganesh Pate. Aryan Bunjar, 200, 250, Tigers, 250 from Tigers, 250 from Tigers, Aryan Bunjar, 250 from Tigers, 250, 1, 250, 2 and 250, 3 sold to Tigers, Aryan Bunjar. Rahul Chavan, 200 from Tuskers, 250 from Eagles, 250 from Eagles, 250 from Eagles, Rahul Chavan, 300 from Tuskers, 300 from Tuskers, 350 from Grizzlies, 350 from Grizzlies, 350 from Grizzlies, 350 from Grizzlies, fair warning, 351, 352 and 400 from Tuskers, 400 from Tuskers, 400 from Tuskers, 400, 400, 1, 400, 400 with Tuskers, 401. Rahul Chavan with Tuskers for 400. Rahul Chavan with 400 with Tuskers, 401, 402. With Tuskers, fair warning, 401, 450 Eagles, 400 from Tuskers, 400, 401, 402 and 400. 401, 402 and 403 sold to Tuskers. Suresh Mundal from Marigold, 200, 250 from Eagles, 250, 200, 250 from Eagles, 250 from Eagles, 250, 1, 250, 2 and 253 sold to Eagles. Suresh Mundal, and last but not the least, Rishabh Chodia. 200, 250, 300, 300, 300 Mungus. 200, 250. With Mungus, Rishabh, 300 with Mungus, 301, 302 and 303 sold to Mungus. And let's take a break, lunch break, and we'll meet after half an hour. Ganesh, आपल्या जागेवर जाऊन बसायचं आहे गणेश. Bisons. Let's start with the next and last round of this year of Mega Auction RPL 2026.
वेट पासवर्ड नहीं है पण मग हा कुठला स्क्रीन आहे इसको बड़ा तो करो. ए वेट स्कॉर्पियंस किधर है.
Next player Anirudh Nair, 200 from Eagles and sold to Eagles. Scorpions team. Sumit Raze, Shivaji Varle, Scorpions. Bichu.
नाही अजून सुरू नाही केलंय. कॅन्सल चालू कर वापस.
So first player Anirudh Nair, 200 from 250 from by Chitti. Anybody would like to go for Anirudh Nair? Tip on 200th. 200 250. Even तुम्हाला हवं असेल
असं करायला लागेल.
फिर से कर ना फिर से कर. Okay, 250 with Panthers. Anirudh Nair, 250 with Panthers. Anybody would like to raise 250 with Panthers? 250. Anirudh Nair, 251, 252, and 253. Sold to Panthers. Next player on the screen, Anirudh Nair, was sold to Panthers for 250. So next player on the screen is let's spin the wheel. And the next player on the screen is Sandeep Gupta. Anybody? Can we have a photo, please? Could you please show a snap, a photo of the player? Sandeep Gupta on the screen. Anybody like to raise opening bid? Anybody? Otherwise, players will be passed. Fair warning, and player is passed. Next player, please. So next player on the screen is Mayuresh Mane. Mayuresh Mane. Mayuresh Mane. Mayuresh Mane. Anybody? Mayuresh Mane. Mayuresh Mane. Anybody? Otherwise, players shall be passed. Fair warning, and player passed. Next player, please. Next player on the screen is Akshay Gawre, Aki. Aki, Akshay Gawre. Rhinos, are you in for 200? 200 from Rhinos. Anybody? Anybody? Ahead of this 200. 200, 1, 200, 2, and 200. 200 with Rhinos. 200 with Rhinos. 201, 202 and 203 sold to Rhinos. So there is a special instruction from the organizing committee. Now I think everybody has a purse of the maximum they can go for a bid of 200. So I think there are multiple occurrences are there. So there will be a cheat system now. If purse is there or bidding can go higher, means they have that maximum availability of that maximum bid, then there will not be any cheat. But if multiple teams are having the same requirement as well as they want to go for that player, then there will be a cheat. If maximum bid is same, 200, 200, 200. Okay? So next player on the screen is Atharva Bhor from Lavender, I guess. Atharva Bhor. Anybody? Atharva Bhor from Lavender, yes. Anyone? 200 from Eagles. 200 from Eagles. Anybody would like to raise? 200 from Eagles. Atharva from Lavender. Atharva Bhor. 201. 202 and 203 sold to Eagles. Eagles. Next player on the screen is Palak. Bonika, I guess. Palak Shah from Bonika. Palak. Can we have a photo? Can we see a photo of Palak? Yes, from Bonika. Anybody may have a opening bid? Otherwise, play shall be passed. Fair warning, and player is passed. So next player on the screen. Rahul Pardesi, 200 250 from White Peacock. 200 250. White Peacock have same, so I think there will be a cheat now. Okay. So 200 it stays with eagle only. So Rahul Pardesi with eagle, 200, 201, 202 and 203 sold to eagles. Rahul Pardesi. त्यांच्याकडे मॅक्झिमम बीड होती अजून पुढे जाऊ शकत होते ते.
त्यांच्याकडे तेवढं नाहीच आहेत ना. कोणी पण त्यांचं म्हणणं काय की मी लेफ्ट त्याच्यामुळे पटकन नाही दिसतात मला असं
त्रिलोचन परब.
आपका गलती नाही आहे पहिला नाही मॅक्सिमम स्पीडला पण त्याची पुढची स्पीडला जावं लागणार त्याला 250 ला 200 ला कसं काय जाणार नाही नाही जाऊ शकत तो जाणार मन चिट्टी उडवा देखो मैं क्या बोलता एक मिनट मैं बताता नहीं मैं बताता है एक सेकंड चिट्टी उडवा 200 आता समजा सुनो मैं एकदम लॉजिकली बात करते इसमें अकॉर्डिंग टू यू ही हैज रेड द हैंड्स मतलब उसका ऐसा है तुम्हारा ऐसा है कि उसने हाथ ऊपर सबसे पहला किया लेकिन मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि मैं पहला किया तो इसलिए उसको 250 में लेना चाहिए ना तो नहीं रखा ना
किसका पकड़ेंगे मैं जो इसको देखा
उससे ऊपर किया लेकिन मेरे सारा पकड़ेगा
पण तसं नाही आहे ना
250 में
कोणी केलं तर 20 झालं असतं
आता आपका दोघांनी
भाई वो मेरे ऊपर होगा मेरे को
उससे ऊपर लेने बोलो ना क्योंकि
नाही ये गलत है उसको आउट करने
Hello, hello. May I request all the team owners, please take your seat. All the team owners, please take your seat. संदीप कडेकर, संदीप, टॉम, कृपया स्टेजवर यायचं. Hello, hello. 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 May I request all the team members, please take your seat. So as per the discussion and decision, the current bid will stay with Eagles. Yeah, so Rahul Pardesi will go to Eagles, and henceforth, after this discussion, it has been decided unanimously कि अगर जिसके पास 200 है, those who want to match the bid, they can go for the bid. लेकिन अगर कोई 250 जाने वाला है तो 250 जा सकता है, सो वो आउटबिड कर सकते हैं 200 को. बट अगर नहीं जा रहा है तो वो 200 जो मैच कर रहे हैं उनका चीट सिस्टम होगा, चीट किया जाएगा, मतलब चीट उड़ाया जाएगा उसके लिए. ठीक है, क्लियर है प्रोसेस?
Rahul Pardesi, 200.
So Rahul Pardesi will stay with Eagles for 200. So next player is Trilochan Sahadev Parab. Anybody? Trilochan Parab, may have opening bid for Trilochan Parab. 1, 2 and 3 players shall be passed. Next player. Tirath Mamaya may have opening bid 200. Tuskers, anybody would like to match or outbid 200 with Tuskers? 201, 202 and 203 sold to Tuskers. Next player on the screen, Tushar, can you see a photo? Tushar Patil, willing number 7, 200 from Panthers, 200, anybody? 200 with Panthers. Fair warning 201, 202 and 203 sold to Panthers. So next player on the screen. Saurashish Roy, 200. So would like to match 200, 200, 200, 200, okay. Anybody would like to go for 250 outbid? 250, anybody has 250? Otherwise, Technical team, can we check everybody's maximum bid? The 4 teams which are looking for Saurashtra Roy. Tigers, Bisons, that's what I'm checking, that's what I'm checking.
ज्यांनी 200 म्हटले त्यांची मॅक्झिमम बीड असतो ते त्यांना जाणार होतं 250 ला जाणार होतं. हॅलो हॅलो
Hello, hello. Bisons, maximum bid 200. Thunderwolves 800. Tigers,
बायसन्स ओके, ईगल्स ओके, लाइटनिंग ओके. आता तिसरा कोण होता? चौथा
ज्यांच्याकडे पैसे बॅलन्स आहेत त्यांना बीड करावी लागेल. प्लेयर चिठ्ठी जेव्हा जुडेल तेव्हा दोघांचाही पॉट सेम असेल. जर बॅलन्स 200 बॅलन्स दोघांकडे पण असेल तर चिठ्ठी उडणार, पण बॅलन्स असेल तर बीड करावीच लागणार. लक्षात ठेवा.
तो चिठ्ठीमध्ये नाही, नाही प्रत्येक चिठ्ठ्या उडतील. मग प्रत्येक जण चिठ्ठ्या घेईल. मग
आता 200
वाढवतोय का नाही वाढवला ना तर मग आपल्याला चिठ्ठी काढायला अमोल चिठ्ठी करायला तर त्याला जाईल नाही नाही तुमच्याकडे अमाऊंट नाही वाढायला ना त्या प्लेअरसाठी कोणी कोणी हरकत केली तुमच्या त्या प्लेअरसाठी कोणी कोणी हरकत ज्यांनी ज्यांनी हात वरती केले होते मगाच्या प्लेअर दाखवा त्यांनी
Lightning Tigers, Mighty Bisons, White Peacock, Rhinos.
हॅलो नाही ते आउट आहेत म्हणून तुमच्या तिघांमध्ये चिठ्ठी निघेल ओके
Yes, so there is a outbid for 200, 250 by Eagles, 251, 252 and 253 sold to Eagles. Ashish Vya sold to Eagles for 250. Next player on the screen, please. Lalit Pant, can we see a photo please? Lalit Pant. Lalit Pant may have opening bid. Not interested. Play shall be passed. 1, 2, 3. Passed. Next player on the screen is Dattatreya Sawant. Dattatreya Sawant. Bilinia. Dattatreya Sawant, anyone? Anyone interested? And the play shall be passed. And sold. Next player please. Pawan Todankar. 200. 250. 200. 200 with Tuskers. 200 पहले first there is the paddle 200 250 250. 200 to 50.
200 ला केलं पहिलं बरोबर आहे तर तो नाही करू शकत
कमर्शियल बोलो ना.
So first it was raised by Tuskers. So logically, technically, should stay with Tuskers. 200, 250, okay, 250 from Tuskers, 251, 252 and 253 sold to Tuskers. Chandra Shakhar 550 from Tuskers. 600, 950 from Mungus. 1000 from Dark Horse. 1000 from Dark Horse. 1000, fair warning, 1001, 1002 and 1003 sold to Dark Horse. Next player on the screen, Amol. Amol कौन? Amol. From Scorpions, 350 from Scorpions. Anybody? 400 from Wolves. 400 from Wolves. 400 from Wolves. Amol Dhamale. 400 from Wolves. 401, 402 and 450 from Dark Horse. 450 from 500 with Wolves. 500. 550 Dark Horse, 550 Dark Horse, 650 from Wolves, 650 from Wolves, fair warning 651, 650, 651, 652.
अच्छा मैच कर रहे हैं 650.
So it's a tie. 650.
अभी क्या करना है?
700 from Wolves. 700. Fair warning 701, 702 and 703 sold to Wolves. Pranav Rani from Papyrus. Pranav Rani from Papyrus. Pranav Rani, new photo available. Pranav Rani from Papyrus. So, players will be passed. 1, 2, 3. Next player, please. Next player. Prathamesh Desai. Prathamesh Desai. Can you see a photo? Prathamesh Desai. Anybody? Opening bid. Play shall be passed. Fair warning. 1, 2, and 3. Passed. Suraj Gotankar. Suraj Gotankar. Suraj Gotankar. Can we have opening bid? Suraj Gotankar. Play shall be passed. Fair warning. 1, 2, and 3. Play is passed. Next player. Abhishek Sarang. $250. $250 from Scorpions. Anybody to outbid? 250. 250. Abhisarang. 250. 1. 250. Scorpions. 250. 1. 250. 300. 300 from Cobras. 300 from Cobras now. 350 Scorpions. 350 from Scorpions. 350. 350 Cobras. Would you like to go for 400? 350 from Scorpions. 350 fair warning. 351. 352 and 353 sold to Scorpions. 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 Somesh Kalyan from Daffodil. Bill shall be passed. Nobody interested. Somesh Kalyan. Fair warning and play shall be passed. Next player please. Muthunenar. Can you see photo? Muthunenar. 200 from Cobras. 200 from Cobras. Fair warning. 201. 202 and 201, 202 and 250 from Dark Horse. 250 from Dark Horse. 251, 252 and 253 sold to Dark Horse. Muthunenar. Next player on the screen. Amrit Kinage. 200 from Grizzlies. 200 from Grizzlies. 200 from Grizzlies. 201. 200 from Grizzlies. 200. 1. 200. 2 and 200. 3 sold to Grizzlies. So next player on the screen, Kushal Sawant. Kushal Sawant. Can we see a photo, please? Now have opening bid for 200. Nobody interested. Play shall be passed. 1, 2, 3. Play is passed. Next player on the screen. Devendra Vaid. Can we see a photo? Devendra Vaid. Devendra Vaid. Can we have opening bid? Nobody interested. Play shall be passed. Fair warning. 1, 2, 3. Play is passed. Next player on the screen. Nadesh Bedar. Nadesh Bedar. Nadesh Bedar. 200 from the Scorpions. 201, 202 and 203 sold to Scorpions. Next player on the screen. Saurabh Sawant. Saurabh Sawant. Saurabh Sawant. Can we have opening bid for 200? Nobody interested. Fair warning. Play shall be passed. 1, 2 and 3. Player on the screen is Nikhil Junja Rao. Nikhil Junja Rao, 200 to 50. 200. 200 with White Peacock. So there will be a chip now. 200, Rams 11. Rams 11. White Peacock. So Rams 11. 200 with Rams 11. Nikhil Junja Rao. Kartik Rao. 200, 200. Anybody? 200. So all are 200? But if anyone can outbid 200, they can go for 250. 250? 200. So, how many teams are interested for Kartik Rao? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 teams are there. One more team. Panthers. Dynamic Panthers. Kartik Rao goes to Dynamic Panthers. So next player on the screen is Neil Tucker from Bogonia. Monica. Neil Tucker. May I have opening bid for 200 or play shall be passed. Fair warning. 1, 2 and 3. Player is passed. Next player on the screen, Abhijit Chavan. Abhijit Chavan, everybody. Building number. Bolivia 18, building number 18, Abhijit Chavan. Everyone, play will be passed. 1, 2 and 3. Shankal Patil, 200 from 200. Begonia. 200. So Rams, Rhinos and Scorpions. Anybody else other than these 3 teams? Rams 11, Bisons, Anita Scorpions, White Peacock also, White Peacock. Can we see photo? So 250 from the Cobras, 251, 250.
कृपया एक विनंती आहे, जर तुम्हाला आउटबीट करायचं असेल तर लवकर निर्णय घ्या जरा. ओके, कारण मी चिठ्ठ्या काढून झालं, सगळं झालं आणि मग नंतर नको. ठीक आहे, प्लीज जरा, कारण की आपल्याकडे भरपूर प्लेयर्स बाकी आहेत आणि त्यानंतर आपल्याला पुढचा अजून शेड्यूल आहे.
251, 252 and 253 sold to Cobras. Omkar Patil. Man Savant, can we see photo? Savant, anybody? Anyone? Can we opening bid? Nobody interested? Where shall be passed? 1, 2 and 3. Player is passed. Next player on the screen is Kalpesh Kodate. Kalpesh Kodate. Can you see a photo? So nobody is interested? Kalpesh Kodate, anyone? Nobody interested? Peacock, 200. White Peacock, 200. Kalpesh Kodate with White Peacock, 201, 202 and 203 sold to White Peacock.
Yes.
Next player on the screen is Ketan Gawker, Catalina. Ketan Gawker, anybody? Ketan Gawker from Catalina. Ketan Gawker, can we have opening bid? Otherwise, floor shall be passed. Fair warning and 1, 2, 3. Next player on the screen. Shakhar Patil. Shakhar Patil. Shakhar Patil. Nobody interested? Fair warning. Play shall be passed. 1, 2, 3. Next player on the screen is Akshay Misal. Akshay Misal. Akshay Misal. Akshay Misal. Anybody? Play shall be passed. Fair warning. 1, 2 and 3. Next player on the screen. Next player on the screen, Vicky. Vicky. Vicky Nagdev. Vicky, anybody? Can we have opening bid? Play shall be passed. Nobody interested. Fair warning. 1, 2 and 3. Next player on the screen is Abishek. 250 from Grizzlies. 250. Anybody? Pro bid? 251. 300 from Tuskers. 300 from Tuskers. 301. 350 from Grizzlies. 350 from Grizzlies. 351. 352 and 350 from Grizzlies, 351, 352 and 353 ले 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 351 अभी परब 351 351 352 and 353 sold to Grizzlies. Next player on the screen, Shubham Mistry. Shubham Mistry. Shubham Mistry. Anybody? Nobody interested? Fair warning. Play shall be passed. 1, 2, and 3. Next player on the screen, Praveen Shivare. Praveen, building number Begonia, building number 3. Rams are in for 200 with Rams 201, 202 and 200. Rams 201, 202 and 203 sold to Rams. Next player on the screen is Mahesh Salvi. 200, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, okay. 6 teams. Please raise your paddles once again. 250, who's 250? Mongoose? Okay, 250 outdated from the Mongoose. So 251, 252 and 250. 253 sold to Mongoose. Next player on the screen, Ashutosh Tiwari. Can we see a photo? Ashutosh Tiwari. Nobody is interested. Fair warning. Play shall be passed. 1, 2 and 3. Next player please. Dipesh Ramane, 200 from White Peacock. Anybody? 200, 250. 250? Grizzlies 250. 250 from Grizzlies. 250, 1. 250 from Grizzlies. 250. 250 from Grizzlies. 250. 1, 252 and 250. 250 Grizzlies. Dipesh Ramane. 251, 252 and 250. .250 with Grizzlies. 250 with Grizzlies. Tuskers are interested. 250 from Grizzlies. 250. Fair warning. 1, 2 and 3 sold to Grizzlies. Shreyas 250, 250. Sushant Shetty. 200, 200 anybody? 250 from Mongoose. 250 from Mongoose. 250, 1. 250, 300, Tuskers. 300 from Tuskers. 300, 1. 300, 2 and 300, 300 with Tuskers. 300, 300 with Tuskers. 300 with Tuskers. Mongoose. 300 with Tuskers. 300 with Tuskers. 350 from Mongoose. 350 from Mongoose. 351, 352 and 350 with Mongoose. 350 with Mongoose. 350 with Mongoose. 350. Tuskers are thinking 350 with Mongoose. 351, 352 and 351, 352 and Dark Horse 400 from Dark Horse. 400 from Dark Horse. 401, 402 and 403 sold to Dark Horse. So congratulations Dark Horse, completed the squad first time. Be seated, be seated. Please don't get up. Hemant Kolle. 200 from Mongoose. Hemant Kolle. 200. So there will the 4 teams are there. 250 from Mongoose. 250 from Mongoose. 250 from Mongoose. 251. 252 and 251, 250 with Mongoose. 250 Mongoose. 251, 252 and 250. Please, still many players to go. 250 with Mongoose. 251, 250, 300 from Tigers, 300 from Tigers, 300, 350 from Mongoose, 351, 352 and 353 sold to Mongoose. Mayank Shisat, 200 from Grizzlies. Mayank Shisat, 200 from Grizzlies. Mayank Shisat, 200 from Grizzlies. Anyone, 201, 202 and 203 sold to Grizzlies. Mayank Shisat goes to Grizzlies for 200. Praveen Shivale. Praveen Shivale, can we see photo? Praveen Shivale. Praveen Shivale, anybody, can we have opening bid? Fair warning, player shall be passed. 1, 2 and 3. Next player on the screen is Omkar Khude. Omkar Khude, can we see a photo? 200. 200, 200. Bisons, White Peacock and Scorpions. 200. Anybody's outputting? 200, 200, 250 from Mongoose. 250 from Mongoose. 251. Omkar Khude 250 with Mongoose. 300. 300 from Tigers. 300 from Tigers. 300 from Tigers. 300 from Tigers. 300 Eagles. Tigers, 300 Tigers. 300 from Tigers. Eagles. Would you like to go for 350? 300 from Tigers. Fair warning. with Tigers 301. 300. कृपया all the team players and the team owners kindly please seated. 300 with Tigers. कृपया सगळ्यांना विनंती की त्यांनी आपापल्या जागेवर बसायचं, कोणी उभं राहायचं नाहीये. डार्क हॉर्स प्लीज बी सीटेड, टेक योर सीट. वी नो यू हैव कंप्लीटेड योर स्क्वाड बट यू कैन नॉट गेट अप. 300 with Tigers, 300 with Tigers. Omkar Khude 301, 302 and 300. Eagles, we don't have that much of time. 300 with Tigers, 300 with Tigers, 300 1 300 350 from Eagles, 350 from Eagles, 351, 352 and 353 sold to Eagles. Omkar Khude goes to Eagles for 350. Next player on the screen is Saurabh Patil. Can we see a photo? Saurav Patil. Saurav Patil, can we have opening bid? Nobody interested. 200 from the Cobras. 200 from Cobras. Anybody? 200, 201, 202 and 203 sold to Cobras. Next player on the screen is Mahesh Sharmakar. Mahesh Sharmakar, 200 from White Peacock. 200 from White Peacock. 201, 200. Mahesh Sharmakar, 201, 202 and 203 sold to White Peacock. So next player on the screen is Rahul Deshmukh. Rahul Deshmukh. Rahul Deshmukh. Rahul Deshmukh, 200 from Serbians, 201, 202 and 203 sold to Scorpions. Next player on the screen is Kiran Prajapati. Kiran Prajapati. Kiran Prajapati. Anybody? Can we have opening bid? Nobody interested. Play shall be passed. Fair warning. 1, 2 and 3. Next player on the screen. Shreyas Padmakar Desai. Shreyas Desai. Can we see a photo? Sarthak, sorry. Shreyas Desai. Anybody? 200 from Bisons, 200 from Bisons, 200, 1, 200, 2 and 200, 3 sold to Bisons. Shreyas Desai. Next player on the screen. Vibhu Malhotra, Gloria, Vibhu Malhotra. Anyone? Vibhu Malhotra? Nobody interested? Fair warning, player shall be passed. 1, 2 and 3. Player is passed. Next player on the screen is Akshay Yadav. Akshay Yadav. Akshay Yadav. Akshay Yadav. Anybody? Can we have a opening bid? Play shall be passed. Fair warning. And 1, 2 and 3. Next player, please. Vedant Lahote. Vedant Lahote. Can we see a photo? Vedant Lahote. 200 from Rams. 200 from Rams. Anybody? 201, 202 and 203 3 sold runs. Mahesh Dhanavde. Mahesh Dhanavde. Mahesh Dhanavde. Anybody? Can we open bid? Fair warning, play shall be passed. 1, 2 and 3. Next player please. Manish Singh. Manish Singh. 200, 200, 200. Okay. 200, 200. Please raise your paddles. Eagles, Panthers, Eagle, Panthers, Scorpions, White Peacock, Rhinos, Bisons. रायनोज मध्ये हरवलो ना, एका मॅच जिंकलो नव्हतो. हा ईगल्स पण आहे. येस ईगल्स. पॅन्थर्स, ईगल, पॅन्थर्स, डार्क व्हाईट पिकॉक, स्कॉर्पियन्स, रायनोज आणि बायसन्स. Anantam Rhinos. Sorry, Regency Rhinos. Regency Rhinos. Regency Rhinos. Next player on the screen is Manish Patil. Patil. Can we see photo? Manish Patil. Molinia. Manish Patil. Fair warning. Fair warning. Play shall be passed. 1, 2 and 3. Next player please. Sanket Anchan. Sanket Anchan. Sanket Anchan. Anybody? Sanket Anchan. Nobody interested? Sanket Anchan. Play shall be passed. Fair warning. 1, 2 and 3. Hitesh Narvekar. Hitesh Narvekar. Can we see a photo? Hitesh Narvekar. Anybody? Can we see a opening bid? Flare warning. Player shall be passed. 1, 2 and 3. Next player please. सूरज कामेरकर. सूरज कामेरकर. Suraj Kamerkar. Anybody? Nobody interested? 200 from the 200, 200, 250, 200, 200, 200, 200. Bisons, Tigers and Rams. 200 Eagles. 200, 200. 250 from Tigers. So 250 from Tigers. Everybody to orbit. 251, 252 and 253 sold to Tigers. Suraj Kamurkar. Next player on the screen. Oh, break pahiye. Nikhil Parab. 200. So please raise your hands. Eagles, Panthers, Tuskers, 250. So 250 Tuskers. 250 from Tuskers. 250 from Tuskers. 251, 252 and 253 sold to Tuskers. Nikhil Parab from Begunia Cornell. Cornell. Sachin Zogdand. Sachin Zogdand. Sachin Zogdand. Anyone? Can we have opening bid? Fair warning. Player shall be passed. 1, 2 and 3. Next player please. Rushil Kolte. Rushil Kolte. Anyone? Can we have opening bid? Nobody interested? Fair warning. Play shall be passed. 1, 2 and 3. Players unsold. Let's take a break for tea. Okay, so take this player and then we'll break for a tea. Sainath Mahadkar. Sainath Mahadkar. Anyone? Okay, no worries. Sainath Mahadkar. Nobody is interested. Fair warning. So no break. No break. No break. Please be seated. No break. There will be continuation. So, may I request Rohit Devadiga to continue to do the proceedings. Rohit Devadiga. Thank you, Rohit.
अभी एक्टिव रहो, एक्टिव पटपट झटपट.
अनसोल्ड अनसोल्ड.
अरे मी तिकडे बसलेलो ना.
Next player on screen is
सागर उपासनी. सागर उपासनी. Do we have opening by 200? First. सागर उपासनी. Unsold. Next. Anyone? 200. 200. 201. 202. 203. White peacock. White peacock. Next. White peacock. White peacock. 200. Dhairya Shelar. 200. 200. Anyone? 200. 201. 202. 203. White peacock. Next player. सागर उपासनी धैर्यशील दोन्ही गेले. नेक्स्ट प्लेयर ऑन युअर स्क्रीन. Nikhil Subhash Chaudhary. Nikhil Chaudhary. Do we have opening bid for Nikhil? Photo please. Do we have opening bid Nikhil? Anyone? No interested? Unsold. Next. Next player. सब लोग ध्यान दो, फटफट जा रहा है. मयूर जादव 200. Photo please. मयूर जादव. $200. राइनोज भी है ना, बाइसेंस है. 200. 4 टीम है. हाँ ठीक है. ईगल्स है. पीकॉक, बाइसेंस. ईगल्स. अरे चिट्ठी मैंने उठाया. ईगल्स पे गया. 200 ईगल्स. हाँ नेक्स्ट. नेक्स्ट प्लेयर ऑन योर स्क्रीन इज अर्नव Parab. Do we have an opening bid for Arnav? Any team interested? Photo please. Arnav Parab. Not interested? 200. Scorpion Warriors. 200. Any other team? 201. 202. 203. Warriors. Scorpion Warriors. 200. Next, Rakesh Unnitan. 200 Cobras. Rhinos. Do we have a razor? Currently with Cobras. Rakesh Unnitan. Bowler. 200. Rhinos matching the bid. Bisons matching the bid here. Wolves. Vishal Ali Shetty sir, where are you? Chitti udao. Cobras, Rhinos, Bisons. जीपे आ रहा है जीपे. Bisons, mighty Bisons, 200. Next, player on your screen is Amit Jain. Any opening bid for Amit Jain? 200 Mongoose. 200 Bisons. ये फोटो दिखा. 250 Mongoose. 250. Any outbid? 250. 251. 252, 253, sold. Mongoose. Next. Suyog Salunke, 200, Panthers, 200. Suyog Salunke, 200, Panthers. Leg spinner, leg spinner. Photo please. Suyog Salunke. Player from Cornell, leg spinner. 200. Panthers. Panthers. Do we have any other team interested? Suyog Salunke. 200. 201. Tuskers. Tuskers. Do we have a raise here? 202. 203. Sold. Panthers. Dynamic Panthers. Currently in static form. Next. Next player on your screen is Vaibhav Nayak. Vaibhav Nayak. Do we have an opening bid? Photo please. $200. Any team interested? Please zoom. Zara zoom. Any player interested? None? Unsold. Next. Swapnil Lanche, 200, 250. 250 with Tigers. Zopun alada. 250 is with Tigers. Swapnil Lanche, 250. Oh, Amit lega. 250. Any other team interested? 250, 251, 252. कुठे गेला तू? 253 sold. Tigers ना रुकने बोला तुम लोग. Next, the next player on your screen is Pramod Redekar. Any team interested? Pramod Redekar, photo please. Pramod Redekar, any team interested for Pramod Redekar? Pramod, no? Unsold. Next. And next player on your screen is Prashant Talekar. Cobras, 200. Cobras. Peacock, 200. Wolves, 200. तीन टीम चिट्ठी उठाओ. हाँ ले 250. ले 250. मालूम है मेरे को.
Who else is bidding? आहे त्याच्या. Wolves. Are you interested? Okay.
Peacock and Cobras.
पीकॉक का टीम हुआ है क्या? नहीं टीम एक ही चाहिए क्या?
Okay, Peacock और Cobras.
तीन सौ है क्या बैलेंस? वो लोग ने कैंसिल किया. So currently the player is with white peacock at 200. Any team interested for Prashant Talekar? Prashant Talekar, player with white peacock for 200. 201, 202, 203. Sold to white peacock. Next, Siddesh Dubey. Siddesh Dubey, photo please. Siddesh Dubey. Siddesh Dubey. Any team interested? Siddesh Dubey. Siddesh Dubey. Unsold. Next. पैडल हाथ में रखो, मिस हुआ तो बोलने का नहीं. नेक्स्ट प्लेयर मंदार यादव. मंदार यादव 200 पीकॉक. 200 पीकॉक. राइनोस 200 राइनोस. दोनों इतना. Okay, Rhinos, player with Rhinos. Any team interested? 201, 202, 203 sold. Rhinos. Next. Punish Srivastav, 200 Tuskers. 200 Tuskers. Any other team? Punit Srivastav, 200 peacock. 200 peacock. Tuskers. Tuskers का कितना बचा है? Tuskers. Tuskers. Peacock 200 पे peacock. कैंसल ना. 201, 202. हाँ ठीक है, फास्ट फास्ट करने बोला ना तुम लोग, इसके लिए घेर रहे हैं. टस्कस. अरे घेर बढ़ा रहा था, आप अभी कम करने बोल रहे. हाँ, आगे से कोई भी प्लेयर के लिए पहली बार अगर पैडल उठा रहे तो बाद में बैकआउट मत करो, पहले फिर सोच लो. पहले 250 टस्कस. 251. एनी अदर टीम? 252, 253 सोल्ड. टस्कस. पहले पैडल उठाने के बाद बैकआउट मत करो कोई भी टीम. उल्टा 1 मिनट सोच के पैडल उठा लो फिर. नेक्स्ट प्लेयर रविराज मदाने. रविराज जीनिया. रविराज 200 टाइगर्स. 200 टाइगर्स. बाइसेंस 200 बाइसेंस. टाइगर्स. डू वी हैव अ रेस? टाइगर्स का होना ज्यादा. 200. ओके, चिट्टी ना. रविराज. टाइगर्स. बाइसेंस. The player goes to Bisons. Sold. 200. Next. Mahesh Pujari. Zinia. Mahesh Pujari
Mahesh Pujari. Mahesh Pujari, 200 Bisons, 200 Rhinos, Grizzlies. Mahesh Pujari. Stats. Bisons and Rhinos. Scorpion. Scorpion. Mahesh Pujari. Peacock. 4. Mahesh Pujari. Scorpion Warriors. Scorpion Warriors. Sold to Scorpion Warriors. Scorpion Warriors 200. अच्छा प्लेयर है. Bhushan Borole 200. Cobras 200. 200. Any other team? 201. नरेश दादा मागेच आहे. नरेश दादा फोटो विचारते म्हणजे मागेच आहे. डार्क हॉर्स तो कोब्रास 202. 203 sold Cobras. Next. Govind Paddy. Govind. Photo please. Any team interested for Govind here at base price of 200? Govind, any team interested? None. Unsold. Next. Next, and next player on the screen is Swapnil Ule. Swapnil 200. Wolves. 200. 201. 202. 203. Sold. Sold. Wolves. Wolves. Next. Varun Shortia. Varun. Bison. Do we have an opening bid? 200. Hey रौनक थोड़ा कंफ्यूज हो रहा है वहां पे. पैडल मत उठा, बैठ चलेगा. 200 for Bisons. Any other team? 201. 202. दोनों वही है, जुड़वा. 203 sold. Bisons. Next. अटॅक कोणाला पण नंतर आपण ऍडजस्ट करू. सोड तर गेलेत. नेक्स्ट मिथिलेश कुमार. सीझर. मिथिलेश कुमार. डू वी हॅव ओपनिंग बेट फॉर मिथिलेश? मिथिलेश, फोटो प्लीज. मिथिलेश, डू वी हॅव ओपनिंग बेट फॉर मिथिलेश? Player will be unsold. Next. Sachin Ramesh Kadam. Mongoose 200. 200. Any other team for Sachin? 201. 202. 203 sold to Mongoose. Next. Vinod Dasade. Do we have an opening bid for Vinod? Any team interested for Vinod? Any team player will be unsold. Next. Rudra Parte. Rudra Parte. Any team interested for Rudra? Young boy. Rudra. Rudra. Any team interested? None? Unsold. Next. Next. Shitesh Baniskar. Shitesh 200. 250. 200, okay. Photo. $200 है ना? कौन कौन सा टीम है? नहीं जानेगा? टस्कस 200, 250. Tuskers with 250. Any other team? Tiger. Tigers interested? Okay, okay. 251, 252, 3 sold. अरे इतना जल्दी कर ही रहे 1 2 3 में एक ही सेकंड है. Tuskers 250 for Tuskers. Ketan Kadam. Any team interested for Ketan Kadam? Ketan Kadam. Any team interested? None. Unsold. Next. Siddesh Shinde. Do we have an opening bid for Siddesh Shinde? Photo please. Xenia. 200 Tuskers. 200 Tuskers. Scorpions 200. Bisons 200. Panthers 200. Peacock 200. Rhinos 200. 250. Tuskers 250. Tuskers 250. 251. 252. 253. Sold to Tuskers. Next. Pratik Band 200. Peacock 200 Peacock. 350. 350. 400 Grizzlies. 700 Mongoose. 750 Grizzlies. हाँ? दोनों का 700 है? प्रतीक बंड 700 दो चिट्टी. Mongoose and Grizzlies at 700. बराबर ना विनीत? Okay. Grizzlies. Pratik Band sold to Grizzlies for 700. Next. Rohit Sawant. Do we have an opening bid for Rohit Sawant? Photo please. Rohit Sawant. Any team interested? Rohit Sawant, player from Xenia. Zoom. Jara zoom. 200. Any best price? Xenia. 200 for Rohit Sawant. Very good batsman. Rohit Sawant from Xenia. Any team interested? 200. Grizzlies. Yes, 200. Hey, Grizzlies medal. Okay, technical error. Grizzlies 200, Grizzlies. Any other team? 201, 202, 203 sold to Grizzlies. Rohit Sawant. Next. Yatin More. 200, 200, 200. Rhinos 200, Bisons 200. Xenia, player from Xenia. Yatin More. 250, 250. Mongoose at 250. 300, क्या है? 300, 300. Tuskers 300. है ना? 300 है ना? 350, 350. 350 match. 400. Do we have 400 here? Mongoose. नहीं उसका खुद का 350 क्या पूछ रहे हो? 400. 400. Mongoose at 400. Mongoose at 400. Mongoose at 400. Any other team? No. 401. 402. 403. Sold. Sold to Mongoose. Any Tejas, Nivas, Patil, Bantia, 200, 200, 200, 200, 250, 250, 250, 300, Cobras at 300, Cobras at 300, Mongoose, do we have a raise here? Player with Cobras at 300 now, 300. 300. Match. नहीं 300 मैच कर सकते हैं, जा सकता है लेकिन 300 मैच कर सकते हैं.
Anybody matching? Wolf.
The player is with Wolves at कितना 350. The player is with Tuskers at 350. 350. Mongoose, are you interested? 350. The player is with Tuskers. 351. 2 sold to Tuskers. Next player, Anup Tiwari. Any opening bids? Anup Tiwari, Cobras with 200. Anyone else? Cobras with 200. Anup Tiwari, photo please. Anup Tiwari, Cobras with 200. White Peacock, are you interested? No one, fair warning. 1, 2, 3, sold. Next player.
Cobras.
Next player, Pranav Kumbhar. Pranav Kumbhar, opening bid from Ram at 200. Photo please. Pranav Kumbhar. Pranav Kumbhar, 200 from Rams. Anyone outbidding them? Fair warning. 1, 2, 3, sold. Rams, 200. Next player. Next player is Milind Kamble. I think Milind Kamble, White Peacock with 200, Grizzlies 250. They are matching with 200. Anyone else interested? Milind Kamble. Milind Kamble from Rosaline. Currently we have two matching bids, White Peacock and Grizzlies. We are going ahead with chits. I have picked one. Player goes to Grizzlies at 200. Next player. 200 matching. Next player, please. Amay Kuware, 200 from Eagles. Anyone interested? Photo please. Amay Kuware. Any matching bids? No. Fair warning. 1, 2, 3 sold to Eagles. Next player. Shirish Divekar, 200 from Wolves. No matching bids. Fair warning. 1. Shirish Divekar, we have an opening bid of 200 from Wolves. Fair warning. 1, 2, 3 sold. Wolf. Next player. Nilesh Shirke, 200 from Wolves. Photo please. Nilesh Shirke, Grizzlies again with 200. White Peacocks, 3 matching bids we have. Anyone else? Grizzlies, White Peacock and Wolves. 3 matching bids. Wolves, you have 300. Are you? Go on 250. Okay, we have an outbid from Wolves at 250. ले लिया 250. रोहित 250 बोला ना तू. तुमची मॅक्स बिड 300 असं बोललो मी. तो 200 में टॉस करूं उनका. Okay, you don't have much time. Wolves, please confirm fast. 250 Wolves. We have 250 from Wolves. Fair warning. 1, 2, 3. Player goes to Wolf at 250. Next player is Swaraj Mahadik. Swaraj Mahadik. Any opening bids? Photo please. Swaraj Mahadik. Building number? He is from Primrose. Any opening bids? I am passing the player. The player is passed. Next player is Amit Gori from Bonika, I think. Amit Gori, any opening bids? Opening bids. Fair warning. Pass. Next player Dhammadeep Savte. Dhammadeep Savte. I think he is from Roslyn. Dhammadeep Savte. Opening bid. Fair warning. Pass. Amit Lakshman Naik. 200 and 200, 200 from 3 teams. Please raise your paddles. Please raise your paddles. Teams bidding at 200, please raise your paddles. White Peacock, Tigers, Tuskers and Panthers, right? 4 teams. 5 teams, Rhinos. 6 teams, Bison. Ensure everyone, all 6 teams are having only 200 in their bucket. Okay. The player goes to Lightning Tigers. Amit Naik, player goes to Lightning Tigers. Next player is Raghu Muralidharan. Panthers, Tigers, Scorpion Warriors, Rhinos, 4 teams. Scorpion Warriors, Panthers, Tigers and Rhinos, 4 teams. 200 for Raghu Muralidharan. Bisons as well, please include Bisons as well. सर टीम काढा कारण ह्याच्यात माझी पण टीम आहे म्हणून. The player goes to Dynamic Panthers. Next player is Rohit Jayawant. Rohit Jayawant, photo please. Any opening bids? Rohit Jayawant. Fair warning. The player is passed. Next player is Nitin Shinde. Nitin Shinde. Nitin Shinde. No opening bids. Fair warning. Pass. Next player is Hardik Dattani. Hardik Dattani. Opening bid. From Grizzlies we have opening bids at 200. Anyone else? Hardik Dattani, Grizzlies with 200 points. Anyone else? Fair warning. 201. 2, 3. The player goes to Grizzlies at 200. Next player is Sumit Prakash Mhatre. Sumit Prakash Mhatre. 200 from Mongoose. Sumit Mhatre, opening bid from Mongoose. Fair warning, 201, 2, 3. Player goes to Mongoose at 200. Next player is Rahul Golhe. Rahul Golhe. Any opening bid? Photo please. Rahul Golhe. We have a matrimonial picture here. Any opening bid? Rahul Golhe. Fair warning. The player is passed. Next player is Rahul Dubey. Any opening bid? 200 from Scorpion Warriors. Rahul Dubey. 200 from Eagles. Any outbids? Okay, let's go to chits now. The player goes to Scorpion Warriors. Next player is Tejas Shelar. Tejas Shelar. Lightning Tigers 200. Lightning Tigers 200. Anyone else? Photo please. Tejas Shelar. I think he is from Primrose. Yes. Tejas Shelar from Primrose. Lightning Tigers with 200. Panthers matching the bid with 200 points. Any outbids? Okay, let's go to the lottery. We have Tigers versus Panthers, and player goes to Dynamic Panthers. Next player please. Atish Sawant. Atish Sawant. Atish Sawant. Any bids for Atish Sawant? Fair warning. The player is from which building? Molinia. Fair warning. Pass. Next player is Venkateshan Iyer. Grizzlies 200. Mongoose 250. Mongoose 250. 250. We have a match at 250. Mongoose goes to 300. No outbids now. Fair warning. 1, 2, 3. Player goes to Mongoose at 300. Next player is Kshitij Kelkar. We have 200, 200, 200. 400 from Mongoose. 400 from Mongoose. है क्या बजट? We have 400 from Mongoose. Fair warning. 1, 2, 3. थोड़ा चाहिए. Congratulations, Mongoose. You have completed your squad. Please don't leave the room as we have further announcements. Please make someone stay here. Next player is Kaustubh Vaidya. Kaustubh Vaidya. Photo please. Kaustubh Vaidya. Is wearing Fir Se Mauka jersey. Kaustubh Vaidya. Any opening bids? White Peacock and Tuskers. Tuskers 250. Okay. Then we have 3 bids at 200. 4 bids. Panthers, Tuskers, White Peacocks and Tigers and Bisons. Eagles as well. The player goes to Anantam Eagles. Next player is Riddhesh Thakur. Seed, please place our 200. Riddhesh Thakur. All are matching 200. 250. Wolf Cobras with 300. Any outbids for Cobras? Fair warning. 300 आहेत ना? 300 आहेत ना? Fair warning. 301, 2, 3. Riddhesh goes to Cobras. संपले ना? काल केलं काल आपण परत
त्यांची नावं घ्यायची तुला
नको काय होणार काल काय केलं काल पण असंच झालं
नाही अनसोल्ड झालं ना अनसोल्ड म्हणजे सगळ्यांचं सहमती होती बरोबर आपण काय करतो मला एक पाहिजे ना अरे सगळ्या चिठ्ठ्या
हॅलो हॅलो, अनसोल्ड प्लेअरची लिस्ट ग्रुपवर टाकली आहे, प्लीज रेफर करा.
दिवेकर सोल्ड आहे. कोण? शिरीष दिवेकर.
क्यों?
हम लोग का ओनर नहीं है, एक तो मेरे को प्राइवेट में भेज करके.
प्लीज नोट, शिरीष दिवेकर सोल्ड प्लेअर आहे, त्याचं नाव आमच्या एक्सेल मध्ये अपडेट करायचं राहून गेलं होतं. राहुल परदेशी बुद्धा, दोन नावं आपल्या चिट्स मध्ये इन्क्लूड करू नका, कारण हे दोन्ही प्लेयर सोल्ड आहेत.
चला सुरुवात करूया. बसून घ्या प्लीज, ओनर्स सगळे बसून घ्या. होय, आपल्या टीमचं नाव पण लिहा, आपापल्या टीमचं नाव पण लिहा. तुम्ही चिठ्ठी देतायत तर चहा तुम्ही आणला होता का? संपला पण तो, म्हणजे थंड झाला. हॅलो, चला आपण सुरुवात करतोय. लवकर आपली नावं घेऊन या. आपल्या टीमचं नाव टाकायला विसरू नका. ज्यांचे बाकी आहे त्यांनी कृपया द्या लवकर. कोण कोण? टस्कर्स बाकी आहे. टस्कर्स, स्कॉर्पियन्स, व्हाईट पिकॉक, रायनॉस, मायटी बायसन्स आणि वुल्व्स. कृपया तुमची नावं लवकर द्या. टायगर्स, ईगल्स. जितू चिठ्ठी दिली, जितू तुमची.
झाले ना सगळ्यांची. बॅटच आहे. हो, हे आणलं. छोटी हॅमर आणायची ना. हे ना
कोणाला का
नाव दिलं का?
उडून कोण बघेल. आम्ही पण बघत झाले का?
चला चला लवकर. ज्यांच्या राहिले त्यांनी द्या, कृपया लवकर द्या आपली नावे. टीमचं नाव लिहिलं आहे प्रत्येकाने, याची काळजी करा. ही घे चिठ्ठी. वुल्व्स, वुल्व्स आणि अजून कोणाची राहिली चिठ्ठी? लवकर लवकर. रायनोस, व्हाईट पिकॉक,
दोन राहिले
वुल्व्स, वुल्व्स राहिलेत. दिले दिले. ओके. रायनॉस, मायटी बायसन, टायगर्स.
माहिती बायसांची 15ची टीम बाकी आहे.
15ची आहे. त्यांचे किती बाकी आहेत? तीन बाकी आहेत बायसनची. हो. त्यांचे प्लेयर पळवलेत ना रे. त्यांचे प्लेयर पळवलेत ना तुम्ही. विचारा.
हॅलो हॅलो. चला, कोणाचं राहिलंय नाव? अजून नाव द्यायचं राहिलंय. 10 सेकंड.
एक आहे अजून. मुंगूस. मुंगूस झाली त्यांची टीम. मुंगूस झाली.
झाली नाही.
रायनोस. रायनोस नाही ना, तेच आहे. आला आला बरोबर 10व्या सेकंडला आला. 10व्या सेकंडला आले ते.
झालं. चला
चला सुरुवात करूया.
याला 3 पेरामध्ये 5 नाव लिहिलेत. आम्ही 10 लिहितो मग. 4 पाहिजे, 4च टाकायचे.
तुम्हाला जेवढे स्क्वॉडसाठी आवश्यक आहे तेवढ्याच खेळाडूंची नावं टाका. एक्स्ट्रा नावं टाकू नका. एक्स्ट्रा मिळणारही नाहीत. चला आता सगळ्यांनी आपापल्या जागेवर जाऊन बसा. सगळ्यांना विनंती, पटकन जागेवर बसा. कारण की बाहेर लेडीज टीमचे ओनर आलेले आहेत. आपलं शेड्यूल थोडं लांबलेलं आहे, त्यामुळे त्यांनाही वाट बघावी लागते. कुठलं इथून घेऊया.
टस्कर्स 2, स्कॉर्पियन वॉरियर्स नाही पण हां एक 3 स्कॉर्पियन व्हाईट पिकॉक हां व्हाईट पिकॉक
टायगर्स
बाकी किती आहे 4 आहेत ओके
महेश धनावडे टायगर्स टीमकडे गेलेले आहे. एक एक जर सायमल्टेनियसली सगळीकडे आलेत ना त्याच्यामध्ये चिठ्ठी काढणार जे कुठेच नाही आहे ते आपोआप मिळणार तुम्हाला. होय महेश धनावडे सोल्ड. टस्कर्स स्वराज महाडिक सोल्ड.
अपडेट कर अपडेट
एक मिनिट काय झालं. हा बस ना तू इथे.
हां इकडे दे
स्वराज महाडिक टस्कर्स. धनावडे महेश धनावडे ना कुठला होता मगाशी काढलेला नाही पण त्याला अपडेट करू दे. महेश धनावडे टायगर्स 200. नावच कट करून टाका डायरेक्ट.
नाही हे एक कॉमन होतंय
हां
वही लॉर्ड्स का ही कर रहा है,
तू लॉर्ड्स का भी कर रहा है या प्लेयर्स का कर रहा है?
लॉर्ड्स का भी कर रहा है.
तो लॉर्ड्स का अपडेट पहिले रेडी कुणाकडे? मी नाही तुझ्याकडे रेडी. हे बाकी दुसरी माझ्याकडे मोजून घे. चिठ्ठ्या मोजून सांगतो काय करायचं.
कोण आहे?
White Peacock. C4, Thunderwolves. B4, B4 is Rhinos. Rhinos. And A4 is A4. A4 टीम कौन सा है? Mongoose. A4 is Mongoose. C5.
Dark Horse.
Mighty Bisons and Dark Horse are from C5 and C6. And we concludes the RAPL Season 5 Mega Auction 2026. Thank you so much.